Oh gosh, how off was I on the timer? I sound very loud. Hold up. Bit better, bit better. There we go. Hey there, Joe. What's up, man? Leave this page. Yes, refresh this. Let's see how things go here. Again, later than I intended, but you know, what can you do? Alright, so for the next 2 to 4 hours we will be checking out Remedy Entertainment's Control, released about 5 weeks ago. It's an Epic Game Store thingy if you want it on PC. Otherwise you'll have to wait till like 2021 or something for it on Steam. If you happen to see part 0 of this, then you'll have seen I've gone through all the settings and all the rest of it. So I suppose we should jack in. Part 1's where we get into gameplay. Did a big comparison between a big amateur comparison between RTX 2060 and the RTX 2080 I just recently acquired, as in like 2 days ago, type of thing. So yeah, let's get in and see what's going on, see what this game's about. Should be running at an average of like 35 to 40. I've gone for the middle ground. Can get that running at 60 if I do it at 1080p upscale to 4K, or 4K downscale to 1080p. But consoles wise it'd be 30 FPS even on Xbox One X, and I figured we were above 30 already, so we're already winning. And we got all the effects on as well, so if we have any frame rate issues we can just switch to the 1080p DLS mode. So yeah, there we go. So welcome all in one. Hope you guys are well. Hope you've had a good week, day, month. It's the October now. We have some stuff coming up, I think. There's the Outer Worlds, is it? Outer Worlds from Obsidian coming up 25th. There was something else 25th. I think it was, no, that was November. There's the PC version of Red Dead Redemption 2. And there was something else on the 25th. I can't remember, of October though. But anyway, in November obviously we have the, I was gonna say Dead Rising, that'd be weird. A bit too dark for the cam, I think. While I chat shit here. Get my screen, it's been a while. Let's see, way too dark. No control there. Something else on the 25th, I can't remember. Anyway, let's get into this. So, new game, check out part 0 if you want to see all the comparisons, settings and stuff. There's loads of things going on there. Let's see what's going on.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
See the reflections on the water already, man.
I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room, and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
Prison movie, break Batman out to
a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us.
Hey,
it can be
beautiful,
man.
Hey, bud.
Or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Very sexy graphics.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We are lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Let's bloody find out, shall we? Alright.
Hello?
Now, because I've tested a million
Anyone
times,
here?
I now need to be looking up to this here.
Yeah, I see it.
It's
But
glowy
what
thing.
is it? I can feel it. It resonates. The things you show me, my friend, I forget. It's all in my head. There's no you, right?
If you don't put that on, if you don't look at that thingamajiggy,
Where's
you know,
everybody?
you lose this
I need
bunch of
someone to
dialogue.
point me in the right direction.
Really enough. I've tested this area about 500,000 times, probably. So, yeah. If you see part 0, you'll see it. Left is ignore the real world. It's too much for their weak minds. Well, do remember, buddy, there is 624 genders, so don't forget that. That's the reality. Is this thing gonna hide anytime soon, this chat window, or is it gonna stay on there forever on the screen? Is this thing okay? I feel like it's gonna stay there forever. What's going on? Hold on. I'll just stay there, man. What are you doing? Look at my time, man. Just staying on the screen right there. Why is it staying there? It's freaking me out. I feel like the setting's wrong. How do I fix that real quick? Alright, hold up, I'm gonna open up a browser a second here. Let me see if I can fix this. Go get a copy of a version that hides it automatically. Because of shenanigans. So yeah though, let's get a better view than the plants. Alright, just fiddle here. So yeah, this is by you can look at the reflections here. This is by Remedy Entertainment, the makers of creators of Alan Wake. Oh, ignore that. You get some feedback there. Someone opens up YouTube right away. Quantum Break, Alan Wake, and other things. If you are a follower on YouTube, you probably watched hopefully some of the Alan Wake and Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I'll move the mic here a second and knock my pad down and all kinds of craziness. So this is meant to be set in the same universe as Alan Wake. Hence why we played that one first. And now I just want to fix this chat window up, so it doesn't stay on the damn screen forever. Actually, I need to go into chat view a second. Wait there, guys. Let me check chat view a second. That's a different chat thingy, so it shouldn't be doing that. Not even connecting. So that's kind of weird. Why am I getting pop-ups and stuff? Stop it. Stop. Alright, what do I want? I want the chat thing, chat. And then I want the So this has a again, for anyone that's just watching this one here, not part 0, this has a utilizes a feature on the newest graphics cards from NVIDIA called RTX, which is basically a real-time tracing, ray tracing. Sorry, and I need to change the sentence there. And it basically allows things like these reflections that you're seeing here in real time, which are done via mathematics smarts versus a fake method like duplicating the whole scene and so forth. Seems a bit janky. Yeah, it's going to be at the moment because I've got the browser open. Ignore it for the moment. I'm going to have encoding issues in there because I'm fiddling. Oh, we're still in the chat view. Shit. There we go. Right, hold up. So I've got a fiddle here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Sorry about this, guys. But I don't know why I didn't expect this chat window to be sending. Because I've got one set up on the main PC where everything's set perfect, and then this one I'm copy and pasting on the laptop. So its settings are slightly different somehow, for some reason. And I need it to do auto hide messages. hide after 15 seconds. There we go. Right, now if I copy and paste this in, that should fix the problem, hopefully. So ignore performance for a second. Get it fixed. A moment. Alright. Oh, we got the horrible design though. No! No, look at the design of it. It's the old default. Feels bad. It's most unexpected. I don't know what to do. You can test for everything, but you always miss something. Kind of ugly. Let me see. Maybe something to pop up on the screen. I'll just type something. Is that one working? Oh gosh, look how small that is, guys. Wow. Alright, hold on. This is a good start right here, guys. That's what you call a good start. High quality. High quality. Chat window that doesn't hide all of a sudden. Makes no sense. I can't even undo that. That's the thing about it. I could switch to view it. I might crash it. Yeah, I could do JK here as well, buddy. I could keep it hidden. Hold up, let me try one more thing here. I'm gonna try one more thing. Oh, wait a minute. That's not got the hidden tags in there. That's why it's not the right thingy. That's not even the right stuff that it's telling me to copy there. To be fair. Looks all wrong. Yeah. 100%. Do anything with this damn touchpad. Background opacity. Oh no, I don't want that at all. Default compact. There's the part where it says to hide. It should be in the tag information. I don't see it at all. Huh. Hide. Timeout. Equals 15. Okay. Alright. Oh gosh. I made it even worse. This is a nightmare. Alright, hold up. Let me try something. Hopefully it doesn't crash it. Oh gosh. This might be a risky thing here. Let me try something. If I crash, it's because it didn't work out. Hold a second, guys. I know the screen's blank. Alright. Copy this one here. I'm gonna switch back. Freaking sweating now. I'm breaking it. Alright. Oh wow, look at the crap in preview here. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Alright, I think I might fix it. Let's see. Only took about 20 minutes. Only took 20 minutes, so that's how professional do right there. 20 minutes of that. That's what you guys really came to see. You didn't really want to see any gameplay. Wait, is it gonna hide though? That's a problem. It doesn't look like it's hiding still, does it? I have to just do JK suggestion and just hide the chat window, I'm afraid. For now, until I can fix it. Next time around, hopefully I'll remember. Yeah, it's not hiding. I bet you it's what's happening is I bet you it's something that Restream's done. They've changed something. They've done something dumb. And now my shit's not working the way it was before. There's no reason for that to not be working. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we'll just have to hide it. Sorry, folks. And put it on here and I suppose manually. We got a game to broadcast hopefully at some point. Yeah. Okay, enough nonsense. That's sweated with the crap out of me, that has now. I have to put the bloody fan on for that shit. Whew. Alright. Enough messing around. Yeah, we tried. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Never gone as far as here. So I don't even know who we are other than Jess. We looked at this thing here and she started commenting about she sees it, some kind of resonance or something. Federal Bureau of Control, so kind of maybe some form of FBI. Let me know how the performance is in that now, because it should be normal. Should be nominal. Federal Bureau of Control, yep. Like someone spilt their coffee, or their boffee we should say. Sorry about that long ass delay in between though, guys. Sorry about that. I tested every single thing, and obviously I did not recognize the chat was just gonna stay there like a dumbass out of nowhere. It always happens. You can test for everything, but with live broadcasting, there's always something that's gonna screw up, usually. Yeah, it should be smooth now. Oh, I haven't closed the browser actually. It's gonna be even smoother now. Let's see what's going on. Security check. Remove. What does that say? Cutwear. Outerwear. Employee empty pockets. Remove metals. Discounts in bins. When directed by security staff, proceed through metal detection. Standard stuff. Should we go through the non-working one? Does it matter? Oh. There's a thing there. What's this? X. Wrong button. Collectible. Prohibited items. I don't think I pressed the right thing there. I'm going to hold down. Yeah, it should be working smooth. I got no dropped frames or anything like that. That's the main thing I was testing, was the quality assurance. I wasn't really checking the chat thing as much, but you know, most of the fans are getting picked up a bit here, so let me turn it off and it's quiet. I'm cooling now. I'm de-sweated. Alright, Federal Bureau of Control reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated the what is that? Oh, it's the game. I thought it was me. That slight background audio is the game. I thought it was my fan or or a plane or something. Okay. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pages, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, so no Nintendo Switches, anything smart. So you can bring in anything dumb, but any new devices, no. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetype concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Okay, it's kind of weird. You can't bring in rubber ducks? Or ketchup bottles? Okay. Well, we have no idea what we're doing at the moment. What's this? Materials. Astral blib. Entropic echo. Corrupted sample. And there's some kind of loadouts here as well. Okay. Alright, nice and sharp, so I like to hear though. Yeah, we just came through that way, didn't we? Whoa. That does open itself. That was kind of weird. Oh, so I forgot to say as well, so just show you guys final setting I'm running with at the moment. Display wise, if you've seen part 0, this will make more sense, but I've decided to go with this setup here. 4K base resolution, rendered down, sampled down to Ultra HD. And then using NVIDIA DLSS, which does have a little bit more shakiness on the sharp lines, but however, it does do a better job with downsampling than the non-DLS equivalent. And this is an RTX feature, although Digital Foundry have suggested that this feature, the way it's been used in this game, suggests that they could probably allow people to use this feature without actually needing an RTX, which is a bit naughty, but there you go. And in this case, even though it's meant to boost frame rate, it's boosting frame rate not really in this case. It's just to give him better visual. It's giving a better visual representation of a 4K down to an Ultra HD, or whatever you're downsampling, outside of the slight shakiness, although it can over sharpen apparently a little bit here and there. But in this case, it's not giving a frame rate boost. In fact, you'll lose probably about maybe 2 frames potentially when using this in this game. It's also not meant to be using the cores on the graphics card itself in this use of it, which is kind of weird. Which is why the Foundry is saying that they probably could include this on normal graphics cards, not the reflections and such. The DLSS, which is the downsampling, upsampling, anti-aliasing speed thingy. Internal lockdown in effect, building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected, multiple building shifts detected. Building shifts. Head of research override HRA protocol activated. These monitors have like an alien filter in them for some reason. Alien isolation stuff. That's sexy lighting. This is what you play in 2 frames per second for. Sexy light immersion. So yeah, technically speaking, ideally you want to be running the game without any DLSS assistance, but this graphics card 2080 cannot handle this game at 4K. So you have to do some fiddling with it, and I've fiddled with it in the best way to compromise both performance and visual. It's kind of a balance between the two. Although it is possible to get 60 frames per second on this card if you go down to 1080p sampling from 4K. But it looks slightly worse though. The doors open themselves. It's kind of weird in this game like that. Can you play as a man now? It's a... If you remember saying this is a... well, in this case... there's a lot of games of late that's got the female lead, yeah, it's true. But if you remember as well with Remedy Entertainment, their games are very story-based, very narrative-based. So whatever gender they will pick is what you'll play as. You don't do customizable characters or anything like that with a Remedy game. As you know, the case with Alan Wake and even Quantum Break, right? They go for the very cinematic approach, so you're not going to be fiddling around and making a character with a Shrek nose and Jay-Z lips or anything like that. Let's see, so I hold it, but open it. There we go. Expenditure summary even. Executive sector quarter 2. Executive sector even. Gee, I can't read today. Anyway. Actually, let me just click that there. Just want to do that. Alright. Staff in surveillance, blank. Data center initiative. Construction, blank, blank. Minor. That was under major, by the way. Office equipment, janitorial costs, blank. Mold removal. HQ or headquarters livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year comparison chart. See page 9. That sounds very sexy, if we could find those. Compiled by FBC Accounting Department. Director Zachary Trench. So I mean, I guess we're here to investigate the lockdown. Is this going to be a thing?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago.
Can barely see it.
Seeing it in my dreams.
Is that the actual branding of the thing we saw at the front office kind of thing? I'm not sure. Look at this, what is that, a typewriter or whatever? That's like proper old school, isn't it? I'm not sure what year this is meant to be set. But some of the tech looks very old school. Very old school. Are those cameras working? It's following us, look at that. We're getting followed here. These cameras are working. Smart tech is forbidden, yeah. So it's kind of weird, right? Also, I'll pop the chat on every now and then. Just for anyone that want to follow, and then I can switch off in a second. So yeah, that would make sense, but still, I don't know. Isn't the camera kind of smart? I don't know. Why are they anti-modern tech? Box monitors, yeah. You can see the slight light shining off of that. Very cool. Head of research, Dr. Casper Darling. I bet he's a darling indeed. A darling among men. Seek shelter. System number. Some good textures here. Well, we are on ultra textures. So, again, apart from what I showed you in the settings menu, everything's maxed otherwise. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, could it be 80s? Because if it was 80s, they wouldn't have smartphones and stuff, would they? They wouldn't be able to say smartphones and smart, whatever. Smart watches, there was none of those things, so it can't be the 80s, but it has an 80s aesthetic, and it does seem to be anti-2000s, as JK pointed out with the whole no smart devices, right? Our bureau at work. It looks like a cleaner. Kind of weird. No, strange. Or was that not the boss man at the beginning that we were seeing? Director Zachary Trench. I think it's modern day, but for some reason they have to use old technology in this place. Yeah, yeah, it feels modern, but like they're forcing an old time aesthetic for some reason. It's kind of weird. Cool, but we're gonna find out obviously as we go forth. But it's interesting. Why are they anti-modern tech? Even though they use some technology such as cameras and such. Hey Mirror Faith, yes, this is PC. As you see here. And yeah, thanks JK as well. Just for anyone that's just hopping in, this is PC. We've got all the RTX effects on. If you're intrigued about that, it's RTX 2080 we're using. Yeah, there's going to be a part 0 on YouTube already available, so if at any point you want to check out more details about the settings and such, and the technicalities done in a layman's way with much mistakes, no doubt, you can check that out. But the short of it is, running at these resolutions here, downsample from 4K to 440p, NVIDIA DLSS, which just basically does a better job at downsampling in this game, but doesn't use the tensor cores on the graphics card itself. Otherwise, though, everything else is maxed with DLSS on. It doesn't use MSAA anymore. It uses OM sampling system AI thingamajiggy. Otherwise, everything else is at max, and we're running about an average of say, I think 35 to 40 frames per second. On the consoles, you'll expect 30 frames per second or a bit less than that, depending on if you're playing on PlayStation or Xbox One X. So yeah, hence why you got all these shiny floors and such.
Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Interesting. Oh, so wait there. Now she says that. Funny enough, yeah. This game here is considered, at least by Digital Foundry, which I keep mentioning, at least in part 0 as well. They're fantastic for testing the performance and quality of new technology and modern technology and current technology. And this is considered the RTX showcase, and it looks absolutely fantastic. Bear in mind that I'm obviously getting quality reduced for you guys, unfortunately, because of streaming limitations and just things like disk space and limitations such. So imagine how it will look on your own machines or what have you if you're able to play it on a PC. It's going to look much better than what you're seeing. And this game doesn't even have HDR coloring, so imagine. And it looks like HDR coloring even though it hasn't got it. So it's pretty impressive. The textures are pretty damn crisp. You can read all the pulses and everything. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Okay. Spinning out of control? Yes. I mean, you can read all of this stuff, so the textures are ultra at the moment. This graphics card carries 8 gigs of memory. The 2060 I was using before carries 6 gigs. Typically, texture size is usually where you want more memory if you can. But it seemed to handle memory pretty good of the texture and texture swapping in it. Acoustic guitar. So I was thinking, since this place is called Federal Bureau of Control, I suppose their whole thing is controlling what people can use as well, and they might, but we don't know the reason why they want to control people's use of modern technology, it seems. At least I'm just surmising or guessing here. Office rules of conduct: speak in moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room, no using the photocopy of a personal project. So something there in text I can't see on my screen. Yeah. Or the stationary or the 3D printer, I think it says. Or the stationary or 3D printer there. Someone's written that on top of it. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. That's like real life. Let's say hi. I need to go closer to the screen here. Let's say hi and welcome to the new people in the oldest house. Probably members of the dev team. If I'm not mistaken, and someone correct me if I am, I think the Remedy Entertainment is Finnish, are they not? Are they not a Finnish developer? They're from Finland, are they not, I think? Untold staff, food left in the refrigerator and containment break room. 3 to 8. 3B even has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Food left. Alright. I don't know if, they probably don't mean that literally. Finish. There we go. Cheers, JK. Acoustic guitar for sale, so you can get a guitar for $50 here if anyone's interested. I'll hook you up. I'll send it to them for you. You just send the $50 to me through PayPal, and I'll send it to them. Honestly, I'll hook you up. You'll have your guitar in no time. Book club and all sorts of stuff. Socks and ballerinas. So again, anyone that's just jumping in, I like to kind of take in all of the game, read all the things, and so forth. As long as it's not like a Skyrim-sized book, novel. Try and take it all in. This game is considered to be 25 hours long, completionist level. So, yeah, there's no need to rush, necessarily. I got it for about £30, so that's about right for about 25 hours, if it stretches to that. Yeah, the lighting in this is excellent, guys. I'd say excellent lighting and shadows as well. Look at them reflections, them sexy reflections. Look at that. Again, you know, you buy an RTX card, you want to look at reflections for like half an hour. You know, I'm sorry, guys, but I have to do this. Admittedly, a lot of the cards right now are quite expensive, though, unfortunately. And I blame it on that crypto nonsense. But yeah. I can't find your office. Watch your step. Rangers from security department. I'm sure what? Okay. Why are these black and white? That's completely black and white. It might just be an effect. I don't know, this looks weird. Pistachios, pretzels, crackers, fibers, protein, cracker, something mix. Something's going on here. I think this has something to do with this control business here. It's kind of weird. It's like black and white, there's no branding. It's very strange. Now again, I don't know how the performance is going to be when we get into any combat. I know there's combat in this, so performance could drop when there's combat, and then I might have to adjust things and put it on the 1080p DLSS mode from 4K. 4K sampled down to 1080p as opposed to 4K sampled down to Ultra HD as it is currently. But we should be fine, hopefully. It's RTX 2080 for Pete's sake. I keep pressing the A button to do the thing. X. I'm not jumping for joy, I'm just pressing the wrong button, basically. Federal Bureau of Control, attention or something. Okay. Blank. A shark in his blank, although secure blank. Permission to blank, following basic protocol blank. Shoot to kill blank. Good luck. Yeah, something's going down here. I don't think it's good. So I don't know, I guess we'll have to figure this out as we go, but I thought maybe she was works for the bureau and she was trying to kind of take control of the situation. Something's going on here, maybe, but I don't know. Something's going on, obviously, but I don't know if she's actually affiliated with them, so to speak. So, yeah, it's purposely they purposely put us in a situation where we don't know what's going on at the moment, and that's fine. Just speaking out loud. But I can hear some kind of music or something. Someone's humming. Sounds like me when I'm singing on stream. We need some lights up in here. Is there any light switches? Do they work? Doesn't look like it. Ah, I pressed it again. Damn it. I'll get it one day. FBC. Hello. As you all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. And again, that noise you're hearing when I'm not speaking, if you just listen again. That is not my mic. Let me just check. I'm going to cut the mic right there. Yeah, that's not me. That's not the mic. That's the background audio in the menu. It's kind of weird. It sounds like a mic getting blown by wind. Or wind blowing on the mic, I more accurately want to say. Anyway, because it's throwing me a few times. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filling off, that was me, the bike, an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Mrs. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland even, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Okay, what's an R4? I'm gonna have to figure that out now. Look at that magazine, says game. I think it says game. I'm gonna interrupt this guy's singing soon. His life in your hands. Let's work hard. Looks like that guy's got a shotty. Everyone's safety depends on you. And yes, this area is dark. It's meant to be. It's not the recording. It's dark for me as well. Go on, dude. He's gonna get us copyright written with his singing. YouTube email. This material has been copywritten. You've been using the music a guy sings from in your recording. If this is your performance, then please put in a reply in the thing below. Yours dearly, YouTube. I think I have got done before for someone singing a song, like humming. Shiny. Go on, bruh.
Hey, excuse me.
Can't hear, it's got them headphones going, innit? He's got some old school headphones. Those don't look like beats. But remember, they're not allowed nothing smart. Let's see if we can talk to this bruh.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way.
Oh.
Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan on helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all.
What?
Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Alright, so it looks like we've come here for a job. Yeah, Synth, your thingy's been Your thingy's been done for review there. I need to thingy it. I need to pause to do that though. Hold on. Tend to shut the flip up, yeah. Alright. I think that's the first time I've heard a Finnish accent in a video game. Really? Wow. Axe vs Mob, yeah. Right, so we're here for a job. I think she's here for more than just a job though. Maybe she wants to... She's trying to... Maybe I think she's trying to investigate what Control's about. And we're going to do it through a job there. That's pretty cool if it's like the first one. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily the best with accents, but it definitely sounded legit and good to me. The voice acting sounded excellent. The face there was excellent. That was an excellent... He had an excellent janitor's face. I think you guys will agree. Also, quick chat window thingy-majiggy. Just for anyone that wants to follow. As we are streaming on several platforms as ever, and that means the chat app, when it works, sends... Oh, it's not working, is it actually? Is it working? I think it is. Sends the messages to the other platforms, generally. So you should be able to follow even without it on the screen. Irritating things, but usually auto hides. It's not working today because live streaming, technically speaking, sucks balls because things don't work. No, it's not cheaply produced. That's for bloody sure. We should be in for a narrative treat. Am I going the wrong way? No, I can't be, can I? No. So yeah, that guy... Oh, I haven't got... Wait there. That's got the wrong way. Okay, no, it's not the wrong way. But it's just... Okay, alright. It looks very... Oh. What? Did we just... Nah. Hey there, no. Okay, I'm confused. What happened? Did... What? Did we just... Am I being silly here? Did we just loop? In a strange way? Why, it's been goofy. I feel like that was weird. Because didn't we come from this side here and then we... Did we go through here? Oh. This is so weird. It's that game magazine again. Game about secret agents. I mean, that's a fourth wall there. That's the entrance. Maybe I was on the... No, wait there. I came from up here, right? I came from here. Yeah. So... Wait there, I'm confused. And we went this way, right? So how did this guy come here? Wait there, I'm so confused. Wait there. I'm tripping balls here. Maybe I've flipped myself around here or something. I felt like we came from a different angle. Alright, I'm streaming, don't worry, ignore me guys. I'm confused. I'm confused. I was trying to see if they'd done a flipperoo on us or something there, but maybe I'm tripping out. Alright, proceed deeper into the bureau. Welcome to the oldest house. So there's the same pictures on the wall as well. I remember the lift bit in the middle though. Was that in the middle before? Am I already not even 15 minutes in this game and lost? It's very possible.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Here we go. I'm trying to remember if rightly now. So JK, you're based in Finland, aren't you? Or was that someone else? Pretty sure. Could be wrong. So Sam Lake and I think as well, they're both the same like writers and stuff. Alan Wake as well. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Well, you have some talented brothers and sisters. I'll say that much for sure.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Yeah. Same picture, same dude. Yeah, it looks like a pop painting. Oh, look at this. Okay, so baby brother, Dylan. Alright, now we know one of her motivations for sure now. She believes these guys are the... Oops. Sorry guys, I had to do it. Oh no! No! Oh! 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 I thought we were gonna have to play the whole game now with the table in between our legs. Whew, that was close. Just went to knock some cups over, that's all. Is that the game or is that real life? That's the game, okay. Oldest house, discovered August the 4th, 1964. I guess that's this place. All game magazines. Residence finished. Check with guard before proceeding. It's a strangely quiet.
From the top.
Strangely quiet for a place where you're meant to be going for an interview for a cleaning job. Just, oh, I just knocked the sign down. Oh, I see some criminal damage. Yeah, the sign just disappeared, I think. Wasn't there? There was like surveillance signs there. They just, yeah. You can knock shit over. That's pretty cool. So again, it kind of leads nicely into, and I was saying in part 0 about the physics being a thing that we're used to in video games now. Being pretty natural and working for the most part. Even if it's a little bit exaggerated at times. And RTX is meant to do the same thing for the visual aspect of games. Which is your... Look at that, that was a bit funky. But, yeah, the reflection of the... you can just see a slight reflection there off the wall. All those kind of things. Lighting. It's meant to be using like real beams of light bouncing off of things and working things out and stuff. So it's probably the most realistic lighting you'll see in a video game up to now. I can definitely say for sure for me. That's the idea of the RTX basically. Do what physics did for physics with visuals. Through physicalness. It's weird, where's all the security and everything as well? And why is this guy just telling us going for an interview and the place is locked down? It just doesn't make any sense. He looks very proud. He looks very suspicious. The retirement issue. Economy, or economy even. The oldest man in the world. Get out of the way, Jess. We tell ourselves it's okay to be old. I can't see the byline for the retirement issue. It's a bit too... Actually, wait there. 10 retirement plans or something like that. This machine is remotely controlled and may start without warning. Alright, let's see what this is saying. Reminder, reply. Drafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow... Is that AWE? Amazon... something, I don't know. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use. In service of his/her country. Regret. Proud. Pride. Will be remembered. word phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Okay. Fair enough. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. There we go. Now we know what's going down proper. We have a surname as well. Faden. It's a good surname. Okay, clearance level 1 required for this. What is this? The door? Yeah. Got no control over that, but we have made some mess here. That probably isn't a good idea considering we're going for a janitorial job. Just saying. But you know, give us good practice for the cleaning to come ahead. Clean freaks are going mad right this moment. Here he is again. I'm pretty sure that's a... Whoa, look at the reflection on that. Gee. That's legit. I'm pretty sure that's a real... Those are... Well, obviously they're real photos. Because even the one earlier was... They don't use 3D models for photos anymore. What am I talking about? Nothing good here. I wonder if we're going to get an Alan Wake torch. Urgent messages. Ah, it's a messaging thingy. Yeah, so what? They don't use email? Guess they're old school proper. Interesting. Do not disturb. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust him, Barbara. Not a single one. French. That's the guy looking proud in all the photos. Whoa! The hell was that? The hell was that, man? Hopefully that was just one of you guys banging your leg on the table or something. That kind of freaked me out, I ain't gonna lie. That kind of freaked me out. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Hola?
Shit.
Oh!
Shit.
That must have been a noise. Director's toggle map.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Why? Why would we pick it up? Doesn't make any sense. Do we have to do that? I don't want to pick up the weapon.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
We're starting to freak out a bit, understandably. I mean, now if we pick up that gun, we're gonna set ourselves up. Because it's gonna be our fingerprints all over it. Seems goofy to me. I'm guessing the president there. Almost looks more like Prince William or something. Thackeray Trench. Looks like he was decorated before he popped himself. How do we pick up this gun? The blood spatter pattern looks reasonable. What's going on over there? Oh boy. Let's just walk all over the crime scene. Oh jeez. Let me know if you recognize any of these guys, if they're like real presidents or something, guys. I don't know. Not that much of a politics guy. I mean, I thought one of the guys that looked like Arnold Schwarzenegger when he was cutting the ribbon there. I thought, is that Arnold Schwarzenegger? I'll cut the ribbon now. Get back. I think we've got to pick this gun up. Which seems kind of kind of stupid to me. Jeez. That's a lot of blood. What happens if we just refuse to be dumb and leave? We just get killed? Nope, we gotta pick the gun up, okay. It's worth a try. Seems pretty stupid to pick up the gun, but I've got no choice here. Don't do this at home, guys. Don't ever pick up a gun if someone's blasted their brains out. It's not clever.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Don't worry, we have no idea either. What the hell's going on? Ooh. Ooh. Hardcore. Supernatural shiny reflections. Oh, we got a health bar, just noticed the bottom left, guys. We're in trouble now. Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. Oh. What the heck going on here? We have officially entered the Twilight Zone. Oh boy. Ah! Oh gosh, that almost didn't work. That was a bit far. They're taking a piss. That was pretty damn close. Oh man, I don't like this. I feel like I'm gonna die. That looks a bit far. Ah! What was that? What is that? What are you, sir? Melee. Alright, combat time, guys. Ooh, nice effects. What's these blue things? That's his blood. It was a collectible or something. Shiny.
The same gun.
Yeah, I'm hoping so, JK. Jeez. It felt like I could drop off there, but she's grabbing things, so... Weapon form. It's a very cool looking gun.
Okay.
As cool as guns can look.
Now I have a gun.
Now I have a gun. Ha. 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 Now can we aim with left trigger? Yes. Look at that. Oh, look at that. It's all kind of like Matrixy. Very cool. How are we doing for bullets? Okay. Damn it. I'm moving around on purpose to make me look foolish. Alright. I guess this is what will be classed as a tutorial. Service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. The service weapon, I should say, as opposed to weapons. Shit. Oh man, look at these dudes. They look very strange. Brother can't shoot for shit. I'm looking for a dodge button. Alright. There's a good punch to it, I'd say, at the moment. That guy got a gun. These guys got... I think these guys got guns. They got guns as well now. What the hell? Whoa! Where? Bitch. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health. Is that the blue things? I think that's what these blue things are. They looked collectible to me. I think they're talking about those. Could be wrong though. Bear in mind as well, guys, this is PC wise. It's, as far as I know, it's still an Epic Games exclusive thing. And major downside to that means no achievements. Oh, I want to show you guys something actually though. So it's pretty cool. Is it Alt Z I want to go into here? Let me show you something here. So I think this is not, I don't necessarily think this is an RTX exclusive thing. But I think you can do it GTX as well, but you can do some stuff here. In real time in the game. So we can have like black and white here, as you see. And you can layer them on top of each other. Let's hope the game doesn't crash now I'm doing this, but I don't know. Old film. So you can do stuff like that. There's a sharpening thing as well that you can do. Sharpen. Looks a bit weird with the thingy though, I admit, with the DLSS on already, which is doing its own sharpening. And you can change and fiddle around a bit more. All in real time. It's pretty crazy. Ignore film grain. So you can do stuff basically if you want to do that. Painterly, make it look like a painting. Still holding this frame rate pretty nicely, as you can see. What else do we have? Remove HUD beta. That means we'll crash your game properly, so I'm probably going to do it. Special effects. Nice. And you can change the order. It's kind of like doing Photoshop live in your game, almost. If you've ever used such a tool, or PaintShop Pro or GIMP. It's almost like that, or using After Effects in a game or something. Okay, it doesn't really go well together. Like that. Yeah. Wow. Lots of things exposed there. You can do that kind of crazy shit. So you can be silly, or you can do it practically, and like I said, just use sharpen on its own and sharpen up the game if you want to. Again, I'm not sure whether this is something, I don't think this is an RTX based thing. I think you can do it with a GTX as well. I cannot confirm either way, but I was bidding and I thought it was kind of cool. And you can add like I think 3 layers or something. That's pretty crazy. Obviously photo mode. You can do the same thing in photo mode, which is add effects and so forth. No HDR, I think, because this game isn't HDR native, so it doesn't have it. And then obviously you got those things which I don't need that because I'm using them OBS and Elgato, so I don't need the record or the other one. Yeah, there we go. There's a highlights thing as well. I think it's quite. I don't know how that works yet. I haven't used it. I don't know if it does it automatically or what. Let me see. Was it a different game? I think it was. Was it this game? Was it another game? Maybe it was another game. It had like a NVIDIA highlights thing. I don't know what it does. I think imagine it automatically takes the highlights of cool things that happen in the game for you. Should be handy in some ways, maybe. I imagine it wouldn't have the commentary anyway, though. So, oh, pressed the wrong button again. It's gonna, at some point, I'm gonna get it right.
Something's coming.
Look at the glasses.
An attack.
The reflection there was
Duty as director.
next level.
Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
I'm not. Well,
Things have quieted down outside.
that's a problem
Is it
right there.
safe to go?
Why is he in red? Got a red cursor over him. White, red. That's strange. This is probably not good. And to be having ourselves a job as a cleaning person, we've just got a gun. Sector executive. I got a Hoover in the background. Someone's hoovering out there, so forgive me for a few seconds. Great timing. That's what we do. Knock things over. Now we've just contaminated the crime scene proper. Oh, that's not going to be a problem. Whoa! What the hell's going on here? I think we're tripping balls. That's what I think's going on. I think we lost the plot. Oh, oh.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
Oh! Can't even shoot with this thing. There's no dodge button or no crouch or nothing. Shit, they got health there, yeah. At the health. We didn't do it! We're innocent! Shit, my health. Got my health though. Wow, my health. Okay. I almost got murdered there. That's a lot of health. Is there no dodge? Or crouch or something? Oh, here's a crouch. Right stick, okay. That would have helped. Maybe. It's not like there's any cover system. I'd rather not get... Oh, hold on a minute. Look at this shit, guys. Look at this. Look. Isn't that us? Oh, what a backside. I think we've taken over the director duty. But why are they trying to kill us then? Now it's going to be our face everywhere, apparently. Have we got the executive level now? No. Yeah, it's our face everywhere. I wonder if they're using the same face as the voice actress? Or is it the voice actress and the face separate? Wonder. Sometimes they do it either way. Hard to say, you know. And will you look at this shit? Director Jesse Faden. Oh, what the backside. Don't worry. If you're confused, you're not the only one. Oh yeah. I need some health. That's what I need.
The hotline.
Oh, what's that?
Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The
Oh, man.
hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Hotline bling. Man. This is wild. Alright, so what's that symbol mean though? With the question mark. Hold up, just seeing what this is. Can we get to that? Or is that blocked off? Looks like it's blocked off. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Let's get to the hotline bling, I guess. Why is this dude floating though? What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why that brass floating as well? Can I save, by the way? Or is this water saving game? It's not a saving game. No saves, cousin. Why that dude's floating? Shit. Bitch. Oh. He's got like a machine gun, I think. Oh. Shit, there's another one. Slag. Oh. Shit. Oh. Trying to get some health back, you know, if it disappears or something. I don't even know if it disappears, much less, but still. Ow. Ow, ow. Almost dead. All that lovely health I picked up. Jeez. Undefined material. I have a clearance level. I know that. That's fine. Right to Trench photograph. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Zachary Trench. Field research on his entity. His corrupted security guard. Confidential. Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use a standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities. with the exception of that certain hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged hiss corruption? Does the hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the hiss target individuals with combat training? Yeah. Does the hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for the tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it's obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. I'll cough a second, 1 sec. Oh, I had something in my throat there. It was going to come out. I had to do it. Let me drink some of this as well. Oh, better. Refer to file beep or blank for the full report. Ugh. Better. No unique procedures required. Service weapon OOP1 key. Object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to... Oh, you know what I'm thinking? That these blank words are maybe representative of the words you can't use in control, because to keep control or whatever. The object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of, I imagine that's director. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though the criteria is unknown, so maybe that's why he popped himself. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis blank many forms throughout the history. And then blank Milner, Excalibur, Larunastra, or weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank, see Dr. Darling, presentation 11.1 for more details. But it's hard to blank and understand with all the blanks. Oh.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired.
Literally.
Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Who's the lady on your left though? Okay. Alright. What's this floating shit? Oh, it's the... what is that? I think there's more of them. It's like I can shoot this, it's gone red on it. Why are dudes floating as well? What the blood? Hola? Need some more health as well, man. It's like the health stays on the floor, though, doesn't seem to disappear. Sir? Sir? Your arm's twisted a bit weird there. I'm worried about your well-being. Sir? Whoa, shit, alright, oops. Okay, I hope that was insured, sir. It's not coming out of my pocket. Whoa, is that our melee all of a sudden? Our melee's changed a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, there's some other thing as well. No, this one we read already? This is the new one. Okay. Bureau Controller, 8 agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supply of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. You need that buffy. The bop of it. Wow, look at the damage though. That looks so good. Oops. Right, so we've got to be careful, we can break shit. What are they saying? 5th walls and 4th walls? Oh shit! I just effed up the toilet. Someone call a plumber. Damn. Right, oh gosh, look at that. Okay, this is not a girl you want at a party if you don't have insurance. Damn. Where this came from? Where this come from? Alright, so D-pad down is left or right. Cool. D-pad up with his map. What, did I not come in here already? I guess not, because what's this? That's some hardcore maths, that's what that is. Can be taken for reuse. Released articles. Masai, Leo, Annalyn, his names? Sebastian, Jenna. Down the stairs. I don't know. This is wild.
Reminder.
Shifts. Oops.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Excellent.
If you experience an
didn't need to do that.
unanticipated
Damn it.
building shift,
It plays it
follow
already.
these simple steps.
Oops.
1. Search
We
the
heard
room
it anyway,
for
so it's
any
all good.
altered items or objects of power.
I think I done that, by the way.
2. Carry the altered item or object
Oops.
of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects,
It's got a good distance on it as well.
then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom.
These old school dot matrix looking computers, bruh. Wow. Oh shit, yeah, okay. Yep, you can break those. That was for science. That brother's up there as well, big star. I'm wondering if we even need to use a gun, this kind of power. Like an X-Man. I think we can get Nick at screen. Let's just check over here real quick. Don't forget to work hard. Alright, so generally you just need to get in the close vicinity of a thing and then you can find the thing. Dinner reservations? Dinner reservations at 7 PM at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there, don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Yeah. It's like real life. Executives don't know nothing about their wives anymore. Need to everything reminded. Date of birth, age, number of wrinkles, etc., etc. Recycle, guys, don't forget that as well. Otherwise you'd have DiCaprio after you. Avoid modern technology. Synchronically research department. What the hell? Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. Wow. Everything against modern technology and mold, which I kind of understand with the latter. Let's check this one since it's not meant to be where we're meant to go. It doesn't look like. It's like an optional thing. Shelter module. Let's see what's going on. Is it safe? Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we've checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this. And a malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. We'll need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. I assume this is a safe room from the recording talked about. Yeah. Oh, did it say it in the recording? Oh, yeah, when it said about the item. Yeah. Good point. Trying to walk and chew gum at the same time. Also, let me just do that real quickly there. Just in case. For a few seconds. I'll like cough again. Okay, let's see what was that, another material asset thingy, and we can't do anything with it just yet. Alright, that was optional, I think. That's green, so we can get through there. Oh, it's closing, that's what it was. Why are all you guys floating, man? Central Executive. I love the style of that thing when the text comes on the screen like that. And that's something cinematic about that. Very cool.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in.
Hold up. Or it disappears. Quite a bit of readies. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. So the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We're proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If you don't leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? 2. Are you from New York City or just visiting? 3. How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If the answers seem evasive, I'm putting something in it, escort them to a private room. They perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provider's scoring sheet, then consign them immediately. I'm just guessing. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Damn.
Like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Red Dead Redemption 2 pictures. Well, I think these ones haven't loaded in this time, some of the textures here. And that's not a frame rate thing at all. So it's steady here. At least that's, unless it's just meant to be wiped board, it just looks like the textures ain't loading in for the board. That's probably what it is. It looks like it's not loaded textures instead for some reason. Probably because of all this testing I did earlier. Making me paranoid. Overlanders are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Overlanders are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes and bikes. We recognize certain blank informed by our own blank and popularized by our own media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in popular culture using blank control maybe. Our bureau made anthology television program. Bureau made anthology television program using can't be Night Springs, can it? Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exasperates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures of the blank. These idols living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Better file 4936942 for full report. Well, it's about control, I suppose. Forgive me guys, I'm still a little bit coffee here, so I might be muting for a second, a bit. Copyright time. There's gonna be lime in the coconut for a second then. Enough. They're all saying something in unison, I don't know what though. Oh, what's this? Can't get through there. Not this way anyway. Shit. I got the cuffs. What the hell's going on though, bruh? Something about sexual something I think I heard. Not sure if I'm meant to go down or what. Wrong button. I'm down. Whoa! That's a lot of guys. Whoa. Oh, there's grenades now. Let's get hit. Oh shit. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Keep still, bruh. You're gonna be stronger, aren't you? What's that thing there? Oh shit, it's flipping around. Ow! I'm gonna be dead. Ah! Shit! He sneaked up behind me, the bum. I knew the first death was coming there. Especially when you got the coughs going on. Nah, I just felt that's all. Nothing to do with the coughs. Alright, that's decently far back, isn't it? Or we got the stuff already, I don't know. No, I think we're okay actually, you know. Oh shit, wrong button. We still got all the things? It'd be hard to tell, isn't it? I think we still got everything. I think. I think. Well, apart from probably here.
The hissing sound.
Yeah,
that
we're gonna
tried to
collect these
invade me
again.
earlier. The hiss.
Oh no, wait there, no, it's the radio. I know about the radio.
In this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That
Again, I don't know if
battle's
that's like a...
contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
I don't know if that's a subconscious or an invisible friend or something, or... I don't know what that is. That's going on with it, the glow. Let's give him some music. Let's try again, shall we? Shit. My health's full though, so maybe death dying was good. I don't know. Whoa. Bitch. Also suck him on. Oh shit me, look, I'm almost dead already. He's gonna kill me again. Bloody hell, this guy. This is gonna kill me. Shit, man. He's gonna kill me. Ow! Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Wow, this guy's decent. He's got nades as well. Like our first boss. Well, at least we know we don't have to collect any more of the collectibles. We got them already, so we can just go straight there. It's not so bad. I might have to focus on him first somehow, I don't know. Only benefit is when you die, you get full health though. I had half health first time around.
The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Maybe melee attack, possibly. Possibly. Well, it's worth a try. It's dead already. Oh, I got smashed though. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think I just got to shoot the shit out and get some health and get a bit lucky. There's someone else there. Shit, someone behind me, I think. Ah, almost had him. Almost. Almost. I think I'm just making it harder than it is, probably, but it's reasonably tricky. But again, not a problem because it's very quick to just try again, so I don't mind.
hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
It's gonna add to the playtime, so it's all good.
Burrowing into
For now, anyway.
everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Oh. Took a hit there. This is the bomb that's messing me up. Class Pulaski. Bitch.
You must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Health boost. Hidden trend. Personal mods, 1 of 24. Health boost, plus 19%. Option to deconstruct can give us 50 of whatever those things are. We have 2,265 of that already. We can unlock by ungrading. More slots. Ungrading, upgrading even. Alright, so that should give us more health, I guess.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Cleanse. Okay. Well, we did apply for a cleaning job, I guess.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you
Track
hear
with
me?
cleanse control points to fully restore
Are you
health.
with us?
On death, Jesse will restart the
With
control
the
point
Bureau?
last accessed.
Are you still sane?
There's outfits, fast travel as well. Outfits. Civilian tactical response. Yeah.
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the
I'll go Civvy
compromised
for now.
agents.
Who is that? And where are you?
Is it
Everything's
safe
changing
to come
here.
out?
Let me check around first before I say it's safe to come out. I mean, it pretty much is. But... yeah, the whole place has kind of changed, I think. Why is this one is floating still though? Strange. Alright.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn.
Oh, the Tide Lady.
Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
And Mrs.
Director
Late is here.
Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me?
Alright.
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Yeah, say this, Shell, yeah, you are late by about an hour and 50 minutes. But again, there's no schedule, so no one's really ever late. It's just luck of the draw. Anyway, anyone that's just hopping on Slacker Shell, this is Control by Remedy Entertainment, makers of Alan Wake and Quantum Break, I think it's called, the other one. And we just figured out what's going on somewhat. We're here to try and find out what happened to our brother. Looks like shit's gone down in and we're now the director, because the director popped himself in the head. So yeah. Now we've got objectives as well now. And more ready. Alright, I've got a coffee cough going on though a bit. Alright. Examination of is that one? An examination of paranormal topics, control points. Control points are located are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. The control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobscured ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank or vulnerable points of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blanked. Refer to file 725-2070-2788 for full report. Oh, also, cool, sounds good. Loving the Days Gone game, by the way. Very good. Cheers, Shell. Glad you're enjoying the playthrough of that one. We might get some streams of that one as well. Never fail, you never know. It's just you know, as I say, the time, having the time to do so, and the luck of the draw and all the rest of it, because there's no schedule just yet, or ever has there been anyway. So far. So you know, sometimes it's just a case of uploading just allows me to actually get any parts for the game full stop. Otherwise, we'd be playing Days Gone 20 years later. So it's better we get something for you guys to consume rather than nothing at all, because I'm always trying to look for windows to stream, if you know what I'm saying. And this was pretty late already, because it's like I was trying to do this like 6 or 7. It's like 9 that I started. So you know, better something than nothing. was gonna say though as well. Oh, the chat window's booked, so that's why it's not on the screen. I put it on here intermittently, but it's not hiding. It's just staying on, and I haven't had time to play with it. I spent about 15 minutes in the beginning trying to fix it like a dumbass, so that's good. But yeah, so I have to turn it on and off here manually, because we don't want that shit on the screen. Look at that crap staying on the screen like a bum. But we don't seem to be able to talk manually. Yeah. He looks like he's shorter than it's like his texture hasn't loaded in fully in his face for some reason to me. Oh right, yes, this is where we can refill our health and I don't know, is it saving as well? It saves when you do that as well, cool. Alright. So this area is cleansed. Let's see what the map is saying now. The question mark over there. Let's go check out the question mark. So we originally came here as under the guise of looking for a job as a janitor assistant. We met the janitor and he told us where to go. And we found this guy, well, we heard a gunshot. This guy blowed his brains out the director. Had his picture everywhere, and now his picture's been replaced with our picture after we picked up the gun. And we got some kind of supernatural friend that tells us things or something. We don't know what it is yet. And as I said already, we're looking to find out information about our brother, essentially. Who was taken by the Federal Bureau of Control apparently 17 years ago, I believe. Okay. Arms are the same. What's this? Health recovery, another one. Health recovery on element pickup plus 26%. So we could get more health on each pickup with this mod, but we ain't got the space. We'd have to swap it out for the health boost. It might be better actually than the health boost, because only plus 19 from what I can tell. Plus 19%, that's almost one quarter. Yeah, we're now known as the director. Even that lady was like, "Oh, you're the director." It seems, I don't know why we're selected. It seems that we have a special thing. There seems to be some kind of contamination leak or something of this hiss thing that's making all these guys float and act crazy, or float and so forth. And that thing's not affecting us because we're special, which means we're there for the director. Otherwise we'd have been dead when we picked up the gun. Apparently the gun doesn't choose you. I think it seems to be that you shoot yourself in the face if you're not chosen by the gun. Maybe the director went for the gun to try and stop what's going on in this building. But don't worry, if you don't fully follow it, to be honest with you, this game is a little bit confusing, but it's meant to be at the beginning, I suppose. It's a mysterious thing. But then again, I am... That shiny thing that you're seeing there, that's what we're seeing each time she's talking to whatever she's talking to. Did we kill him? Or her? Oh. That didn't work, did it?
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
We just killed that person.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
We just killed that person. This feels bad.
Jesse, over here.
We're a murderer.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Where are you? Oh, there she be. We just killed someone. I'm sorry.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
We just murdered that person?
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was
Yeah,
involved
they're floating
in
around the office.
incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline.
Hotline bling.
Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier.
Oops.
Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Bling.
Thanks, Emily.
Yeah, this has got a heavy stylized aesthetic, doesn't it? Jeez. Very good. See if we can ask
the
them more questions.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Here we go. Oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Back to Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Amplifiers that they're wearing on the chest, looks like.
So HRAs stop you from becoming hiss.
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one, it seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Oh, he knew something, that's for sure. Objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Nope. None of it.
Thanks.
Don't get any of that. Nope.
I'm
Lost
sure
me
I'll have
completely.
more questions soon.
Lost me at
Just
the.
let me know.
Okay. Good talk. Should be a howl at parties. That's enough. Already got high level nerdery without that. Jeez. Also, quick chat window preview. That's locked. So yeah, there's a bunch of floating people though. And my thoughts exactly, yeah. Yep. Yep. So everyone's floaty that hasn't got that thing on, basically, that she has on the chest. The, I think what it's called now. HDR thingy. That's blocked off. It is all shiny. So yeah. We just kept...
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Give me that shit, whatever it is. No, I don't think they're dead, but we need to find a means to help them get back normal. The first try obviously didn't work out for us. We just killed that person trying. They can be saved, I think. This is locked. Reactive sector. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. Where am I trying to get to there? Okay. That's kind of strange here. Should be going for the question marks, really. Oh man. Oh shit! It scared me. He needs to chill himself. I think it's safe to say this is running smoothly though. I think I can turn on the thingy real quickly. I think it's Alt F12, I think. Top left is the frame rate I've turned it on. So it's around about above 30, like I said. Can run it on S60 with everything on if we use DLSS and 1080. People using the 1920, not 2020. We're using 1440p. Scaled down from 4K. Alright, week 83 report. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel. In and out. In and out. Out. I don't know why some of these any of these names from Alan Wake by any chance. I don't know. Anyway, Aztec Court, Sleep E Beer Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato, Blanco. Love the El Gato. In A Plus Lounge or Lodge even. Expenditures accommodation $831 even. Meals $714. Gasoline $295. Minibar with the asterisks $311. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms for each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. In and out American fast food. Yeah, place. In and out. Is that where it is actually an American fast food place? Or I don't know. I know they got something called Whataburger. When Americans say it, it sounds like Waterburger. So yeah, top left is the frame rate thingy there. Let's leave on for a few seconds. To show you, it should be staying above 30, generally speaking. On the consoles, you're restricted to 30, and I've heard it dips well below that. This is the balance between visual quality and performance. Again, you can go a lower level on DLSS, but you'll get like slight more graphical deterioration, so to speak. So this picture here was the director of it was the picture of all these pictures before were a picture of let's see if I can find it, of this guy. This is the guy that popped himself in the head for anyone that's just come in, type thing. Yeah, in and out, but just one in. Ah, gotcha. So yeah, this was the guy before. His picture was everywhere on the walls and so forth. And we found him with a headshot wound. Believing the gun didn't choose him or something like that. And now our face has been replaced. So every picture we saw when we came in, where his face was on, is now got our face on it. With its with the shiny RTX surfaces going on. Beautiful. I think it's fair to say that turn this frame rate counter off now, I guess. I think it's fair to say that the real-time tracing is doable. Real-time night tracing is doable. It's not a dream anymore. What's happening? So can we clear this place? Oh.
It's overpowering here.
Guess
you
not.
Don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Whoa, we can't go there yet. Get some health back. Manually add chat window. It's not working. In case anyone's wondering. So I have to. Oh! Turn it on, hide it, hearing it. Guy's got a 1 above his head. Messi, level 1. Shit. Good thing that bitch can't shoot. And now I can't shoot shit. Ah, get out! This is the aforementioned hiss. Bitch. Give me that damn health back. So the little blue things on the floor are health. Against 21 that's just popped in. Unfortunately we can't see what's for lunch because I just knocked it down and made it even harder to see. There's there, I see pancakes there. Carrot. Vista rolls or something like that. All sorts. What's that, the cafeteria, huh? Yeah, cafeteria. The map's a little bit strange at the moment. I guess it's because of all the shifting that's going on. Yeah, but things to pick up here. Like lunch is cancelled. Hard to follow map. Currently with someone left some information in the toilet. It's like real life. Federal Bureau of Control, please be aware. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green is stable, yellow, low possibility of anticipated building shifts, orange, high likelihood of anticipated building shifts, red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. That's must have the red area was walked into and got hurt by. Demonstrated that. This area's in limbo. Hence the yellow light there. That's locked, right? Yeah, we've got clearance for that. Oh, we have got the... Whoa. Why does it look like that? Hold that thought. Havana summary. AWE 48 event summary. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana. Injury in the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. A blank amount of deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff was transported to continental US. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case AI-85 for details. Watch out for them cowboy boots. Hiss barrier. The hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. One, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Two, destroy the hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from those sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure may of hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the hiss? What degree is it watching and planning? Revert to file blank for full report. Everything blank is classified, I'm guessing. Blanking out. I'm almost thinking this one's better. Plus 20% health. It's gonna hurt me. What's going on with this place? Shit, yeah. No. That's really bad. I can't enter this yet. It's really bad in there. Really ouch. All the craziness it's speaking. There's something up there, I think, as well. I don't know how to get to it though. There we go. Shatter recoil efficiency. Our first weapon mod, I think. Exclusive to Shatter. No, we can't equip it. Equip it is reliable with semi-automatic rifle that is deadly at short and long range. So we can't equip it to this weapon, I think, is what they're saying. But we got it at least. Pretty cool. Alright. Kind of trying to get my bearings here. It's a little bit tricky. Did we go in this toilet? I don't think we did we? No, because the other one had a document, I think, unless we went in there. This one had the document on the floor, right? Oh no, we haven't been in here. Undefined materials. So let's go around. This area looks semi-nasty. I don't think we can deal in there, can we? Was that the same place we couldn't go into? Possibly was. Alright. Let's see if we start getting hurt as we go through here. Dead letters. You gotta love that style with that font that comes up on the screen and I don't know. Reminds me of something. Some film or television show. That was the Phoenix Smash there show. The melee. Melee button, Y. Y button. Ow! Ah! Oh, shit. Ow. Except for that bit. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I get my health back. Shit. Yeah. That bit wasn't that bit doesn't usually come included with it. Pretty cool though, yeah. Otherwise. Machine gold. Or god even. Machine god. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that would contain God. but not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. It's just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but in a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dial-in plate on God. Oh my word. Dead letters. This guy is crazy, I think. Although, nothing we're seeing right now makes sense, so maybe he's not so crazy. I don't know. We really need some damn health. After that explosive thing. Gosh, it's dark. Undefined assets reading. I think this is crafting materials of some kind. Signing or singing fish even. Is it signing fish there? Mr. Governor, I called the police but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of the singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button. But it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. And it's got fish in his house. Doing some kind of singing, and apparently it's doing cussing as well. So it's all like, oh my darling, I was down with the f***ing, yeah, oh f***ing had him, it's an f***ing out of here, yeah, the b***ing top, oh yeah. Something along those lines, I imagine. I don't know. Cursing fish is very popular in these parts. I don't forget like a torch or a light or something. It's dark as heck in some areas. It's all kinds of dark. This area is gonna get nasty, I reckon. I ain't got the health to really take it on, I don't think. Mouse material. I'm hearing things. Oh, we're about to die, I think. Has he got a health bar as well? No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, it's pretty damn dark. And got a shield. Ow! Oh boy, he's coming out here there as well. He's recovering health. I can't take him on. Shit, that's blocked. Shit. I need to get out of here. Shit! Oh no, this is blocked off as well. I'm screwed. Shit. It's just right underneath me. Oh shit, this is blocked off. Alright, we're going back here. Let's get some health. Let me get some health. This red thing on your face is quite heavy. There we go. Phew. Where are we actually supposed to be going? Looks like we are supposed to go dead letters. So that guy's meant to be a thing. He's got bloody shields. Unless we've got a lot of textures not loading in very quickly now. As you can see, the tables there, and A lot of texture not loading in. Interestingly. Like I said though, we can try a thing. Let me see. Yeah, there was a sign for comms in dead letters. Oh, so it seems like you're supposed to go there. Oh, great. That's good. That guy's got a shield and everything. Alright. Hold on a second. Let me just try something because the textures aren't loading in. So you'll notice there's a little bit more shakiness with the 60 frames per second option, but I wonder if the textures will load a little bit quicker. I think it's because it's taking it from a 4K source. You can see the edges look a little bit rougher, a little bit weird. So I'm not really a fan of that. Texture loading is a little bit slow though in places. Alright, back to dead letters then. Where's this frag on? It'd be nice to cheese him. I don't know where he's gone. Oops. Oh shit. Shit. Oh! The hell was that? Well, I'm dead. Oh, he's got more nades, this guy. Shit, I'm stuck on. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Shit. Oh, these things explode, don't they? I think. Ran out of ammo so quickly. Could try meleeing him, probably gonna die. I think so. Ah, there we go. Melee then shoot. Alright. We have a solution for sure, boys. Let's see what else we've got here. Oh shit, I'm still low on health as well, I was gonna say. I don't even know where I'm getting fired at from. Oh shit! Shit. Get down! I'm in trouble, guys. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Get some health quick. Jeez. I'm hurting. More efficiency. Can we use that? Ooh. We can use this. Grip is reliable with semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short and long range. Oh, that's not the ammo cost per shot. Minus 6%. Okay. Nice. It's better than nothing. So first. Again, this is an Epic Games Store exclusive thingamajiggy, so if you want to play on PC, you have to pay it for Epic Games Store. I know how much people love that, but bear in mind that means no achievements. So I won't know when I've done something, a thing or not. We'll just have to guess. 'Cause I don't know if I've done anything. So I won't know when I've done something, a thing or not. We'll just have to guess. 'Cause I don't know when I've done something, a thing or not. We'll just have to guess. 'Cause I don't know when I've done something, a thing or not. We'll just have to guess. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Brewer's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. Letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. He loves them. Well, they've got some interesting stuff in here, like singing fish, demonic fish and stuff. So that'd be a fun job, I suppose. I think there's more though. It is very dark though, I'm gonna say. In places, like, man. And very red as well. So yeah. I don't believe it's a torch or nothing like that. Not yet anyway. I think there's someone else here somewhere. My health still isn't great, so... a little bit cautiously cautious. What is that? What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. We got it, I think. Whew, normalized and healed. Now we can navigate the place. Cleanse control points again, access to fast travel sites for the oldest house.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80
Oh
kilobytes.
man, the floppy disk.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Okay. Guess that's how night springs. All you Alan Wake fans out there. So I guess oftentimes the map won't make sense until you fix up the place, which makes sense. Does this work now? We need level 2. You notice though we've got some texture loading issues here, guys. It's not loading them textures in. Same as Alan Wake, yeah? Sounds it, doesn't it? It sounds it. So I may have to drop this down to like Ultra HD native, because like lots of textures aren't loading in at this point now. Like loads. Look at that, that's not loaded in. Alright. What's that? How much? What are we at? 2 hours and 41 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet. That's gonna give me time to change the sentence real quickly as well, because I can see that none of these textures are loading in a second. Maybe this is a little bit too high. A little bit too high for the speed of the texture loading or whatever, and it's not the frame rate, because the frame rate's steady. It's just not loading them in because they're huge, I suppose. I don't know. Alright, so take a quick BRB. I don't know if I've got anything queued up as far as thingies are concerned, because I haven't got all the videos copied over to the laptop. But we'll see what we got, and it'll give me time to change these settings. Like I should be saved when I did that thingy there. Alright. So BRB, I'm taking some food real quick as well. It'll be about, let's say, 15 minutes. If everything's set up. That was not right, but whatever. Yeah, see, I haven't got nothing set up. Nothing set up, man. Right, hold up. This is the bit I forgot to do, right? All this stuff. Because it's still using from the PC, not the Lappy. I don't know, pick anything. Even the text isn't fitting.
He's just so scared the humans will get him again.
Hold up.
You can stay if you want. Ralph won't hurt you.
Is that working? I know. Gosh. Right, back in a moment, guys.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
Oh gosh, now I'm changing my mind.
Come on. This way.
Oh Lord.
Ralph has lived here since he ran away.
Oh gosh.
Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time.
It just gets worse and worse every second. Every choice we make is just getting worse. This guy looks like, I don't know. Looks like a serial killer, but a droid one. But I suppose he's, you know.
You can make yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room. He would like to stay with you, but he has things to do.
Oh, Ralph, you look messed up, bro.
It's just for one night, Alice. We'll find a better place tomorrow.
Jeez.
Let's see where you can sleep.
Man.
Sit down and I'll start a fire.
Jeez. Oh, Lord. This doesn't get any easier, does it? Make a bed fire, let's start fire. Oh, guys. It's getting worse and worse every time. What's this? Take. No, that guy's just messed up. Ralph is a random dude. Random dude that lives here that's been terrorized by humans. Yeah, but still, I mean, obviously, you know, again, you know, without trying to lead anyone into thinking I'm asking for answers, I think I'm not. I'm just speaking from the perspective of, obviously, from a blind perspective, you're thinking, oh gosh, look, see what I mean? Yeah. From a blind perspective, obviously, when you're seeing all this crap going on. It doesn't look like the best option at all. Especially when you're kind of on the run. You're thinking, try and keep yourself inconspicuous as possible. So, yeah, poor Ralph somewhat. I hope he's not psycho, that's no problem. Jeez. Hope we're not gonna wake up in the morning and find our intestines removed, type of thing. Alright. That's the only problem with Ralph, he might be too far gone. I have to see what happens anyway. That's the joy of not knowing, right? And obviously the people that know, they know what's gonna... They got the joy of seeing what's gonna play out as the mistakes are made, I guess, as well. But damn, none of this looks good to me. Ralph looks kind of crazy. It looks like his programming is long messed up. If there's optional stuff here as well. Yeah, sleep by the fire or something. I don't think we need to sleep anyway, so we can watch her 24/7. That's
You can come to bed. I did what I could.
That's a good thing.
It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Alright, Ralph, just stay in there, please. Let me just... Oh shit, wait there. Better talk to her first.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls.
What's up, Tony?
Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
Oh, man.
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I can't say no to that face and that. Can I now? That kid. Come on.
I promise.
Shit. I had to do
Will we
it.
be together forever?
Oh my gosh. Ain't got no choice. Kid's eyes.
Forever.
Oh boy. Yeah, that ice stuff is serious. That stuff. Bit of love, guys. We just made a commitment now. I'm thinking of that ice stuff as like basically,
You've got to sleep.
it's basically the Breaking Bad 99% purity of Detroit. Let's get a kiss in.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Ah, jeez. Let's keep her good. Let's make sure she's safe. Yeah, tell Tony, man. I'm feeling it as well. Oh, man. I swear. This is gonna make the decisions even more intense. Just want to make sure she's protected, right? But we have to live by decisions. I may have missed some things there though. I didn't mean to set her up to bed so quickly, you know, guys. That's the only problem. I'm sure we missed a bunch of things there. So it was like, I don't know, I just kept picking up the things that was for setting up rather than going around the room. So I think this is something we'll definitely have to try and do another playthrough after we're done. Definitely, right? I feel like. I don't know. I can't make any promises. I'm not normally good at playing games again, even if they have some variation, but I'll probably try. There's a lot of things we're missing here. It'll be interesting to play it with renewed knowledge of what's what, you know. November 6th, it says 3:34 a.m. What the hell's that? Looks like a head or a stone. What the hell? I'm rebooting someone. Oh, it's Marcus, I think. Yeah, they just shot us. Didn't even ask us a question. It's like Terminator, man. Corrupted audio data damage. Is that the same thing? Yeah. Yeah, it shot us in the face. So if anyone missed it, basically we was at the side of a car, our owner and the painter, and he had a heart attack because of his son acting like a damn fool. All systems low power mode defective, and we obviously called the police beforehand because we didn't know who was in his studio. His son was trying to steal his paintings because he's on drugs, it looks like. He's trying to sell the paintings so he can do whatever he wants to do. Get more drugs, I imagine. And he blamed it on us, and because of the way the humans are with androids, they just shot us straight in the face. No questions. Well, pretty much in the face anyway. 1, 2. Missing one somewhere. 2 or 4. We're missing 2 actually, not 1. Wait there. That's 3 already, so that... Alright, wait there. One of these. Corrupted mind palace. Oh, impaired vision. Yeah, shot in the face, as I said. This is crazy though, this is like... Left and right leg components missing, unable to stand. Jeez. Wow. Shit, this is crazy. Wow. Terminator. Almost like a Star Wars as well going on. Palace of Dreams. Compatible right leg component. Wow. This scene looks crazy, man. Right, remove. The right leg. Yeah, todo yapa. Persona 5, we've got a couple of episodes of Persona 5 already on the channel, buddy. We already got that in the playlist going. Albeit with some minor technical fails, but otherwise overall about 95% is sexy and as intended. Compatible. Da-dun, dun, da-dun. Da-dun, dun, da-dun. Da-dun, dun, da-dun. Oh jeez, that one's still alive, kind of. It's compatible. reaching. Alright. Should be able to stand now. This is the graveyard of droids. Jeez. Oh. Wow. Okay, our program is a bit messed up. I can barely scan. Wow, look at all these discarded droids. It is the ultimate graveyard of droidage. Oh shit!
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho! Find Jericho!
Jeez. That got me. Could definitely use a yopper right now, I tell you. Got the little yopper. This is messed up, man. This is like going into like a horror now. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh wow! Dude! Shit! Alright. Ah shit!
Where are you going?
Ah, get off me, man! Shit! Jeez. Jeez. That's the wrong button. Oh, my vision's all messed up still. Incompatible. It's PB600. It's proper creepy, man. Jeez. Oh shit, look at this! Them transitions aren't working at all. Lots of things not working on this laptop. I've got to fix it up. Hey there, Tony. What's up, man? That scene is very creepy, that part. Very, very creepy. Cinematic. Terminator-esque. You just needed the music. That's all it was missing. Alright. I'm back in control, though. Hopefully. Drop down the sentence to Ultra HD, so it's not doing any scaling now. Might help with texture load. If the texture load still doesn't load properly, then it would maybe a case of dropping texture resolution down, which would be odd. I shouldn't have to do that with this, but I don't know. I always thought it was a bug thing in the that was something I needed patching, but I don't know. Alright. Oh, let me get the count off the screen. Yeah. Yeah, Tony, you mean this guy? I think everything's gone super slow since I played that video though, you know, guys. Everything's gone super slow, like my tools are going off. Right there. Can't take it off now. Right there. Is it off? Might pop up again. And see, it's gone super delayed. I don't know what that video done. The replay things, I can't get off the screen. Right there. Get off. Get off you. My stuff's gone super slow. All my toys have gone slow. And they're broken down. Strangely enough. Alright. I've got some things to fiddle around with next time around. Did we watch this already? This is the same thing we watched already. Did it not save? I'm sure it saved.
Just look at it.
Yeah.
8 inches wide and capable of storing.
You know, it does sound like the Alan Wake voice actor, actually, the JK.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA.
It sounds just like him, yeah. What do we need to do now? Need to get the FPS off the screen. I need to go to the question mark over there with the marker. Where are we? So we gotta go around. Wrong button. Yeah, that's the one. El Clasico dog. By the way, the chat windows, if anyone's wondering, who wants to maybe come in, chat windows broken. Lots of things are broken today for my stream, unfortunately. The chat window's broken, doesn't auto hide. And since I've shown that BRB screen, everything's really slow. It's not coming off the screen, so it kind of is on the screen for a few seconds. And it usually comes off after 15 seconds, but it's stuck. Unfortunately, so yeah. Whoever's dog that is, I hope they got some royalties there, Tony, that's for sure. Mind you don't get royalties on memes, do you? Do as you're told, don't eat mold. Even the smallest amount of mold can cause serious harm. Contact your security immediately. Who eats mold? Gaming mic's working fantastic here. As long as that's the main thing. I've kind of eased up a bit on the whole quality thing. Not in terms of trying to offer quality, but I just know that it's not necessarily the forefront of everyone's expectations when it comes to streams anyway. As long as you got the main thing, which is the game and the voice. But yeah, I'm just warning you guys, all heads up. I am running at like 50% strength of typical broadcast because everything's broken. And BRB screen's all messed up. The video was over encoding, the timer was not in the right place, everything's a mess. Everything is a mess. My buttons are delayed. Ugh. Transitions aren't working. To my concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America. I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I had great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. You might be a whack job. What's gone red? Or is it flashing?
Objects of power.
Alright, we've seen this already.
Reminder.
Heard that already as well. I don't know what the red thing is. Must be the floppy disk that we already saw, I guess. Let's just check. Am I hearing a crackling? No, that wasn't there before. One sec. Okay, no. I think we're okay. So also as well, my preview videos are not the same as what's on the PC, so that's why it was blank when I first opened it. I haven't got the same videos on there. I've got a lot of things to fix on the laptop if I'm going to continue to use it when I'm streaming high-end PC games. It's almost like work. Hello avid readers even. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 PM on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading. Penny Bartle. Was she the one that was... Yeah, she's the one that's... Says a chick. She's the one that's excited about having this place here. For all these letters to read. What's this? Threshold kids. This is like
Dad says my mama went missing
a puppet
in
master.
actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back.
Anyone seen that horror film?
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help
It's
you
creepy
look
as heck,
for
sure.
her. We'll find your mama together.
Ugh. I need my toys. I need to react to this. But they're all delayed. Ugh. It's delayed, but I have to use it. Jeez. Yeah, that was creepy, guys. Ugh. Ugh. Threshold kids. That's meant to be for kids. You'll permanently scar kids with that for life. If you want to damage your kids, show them threshold kids. There you go. If that's your goal in life, that's what you show them. Wow. Threshold kids. Definitely got them Alan Wake vibes, doesn't it? Jeez. Definitely tell it's Remedy. Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. Hold up. Is that locked? I feel like I'm going backwards. No. No, wait there. We're good. We're good. We good. That one over there is still locked. It's red. Yeah. Might as well scuzz save this in case. I don't know. Get the chat window on real quickly if I can for a bit. Can't believe how broken everything is today, though. Jeez.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Everything's broken, man. I've got to write down a list of things I need to try and fix. First world problems. I wonder though, you know you're saying, Tony, about the dog? I wonder if the person knows that their dog is famous. Like, that's the question. Do they actually know how famous their dog is? He looks like the type of dog that we called like Bob. Or Bobby. Or Jimbo. Which way do we come through? This way. So we're in toilets. Stuff going on there. Let me check up here real quick. Textures seem to be loading in so far. I feel like there's a crackling, guys, and it might be because of that bloody video that I played. I might try and quickly disconnect my mic and connect it back. There we go. Alright, one sec. I can still hear it. I can still hear a crackling. I got technical issues, man. I don't know if you guys can hear that hair crackling or not here and there, but it's, I can hear something that wasn't there before. That damn BRB screen broke my damn stream. Alright, we do. Refresh. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hold up. Everything's so slow. Damn. Which one's the deck? The stream deck. Get that out. Stick it in again. Internet usage rules. Can anyone read that? Internet is not for social media use. No FBC materials of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. FBC email addresses are for work-related correspondence only, no porn. Level 5 clearance required to access the internet. If a cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, Vacate your cubicle immediately. Yeah, there's a lot of crackling. I'm hearing a lot of crackling, guys. Hold on. I feel like I'm hearing crackling. Is it in the game? Hold up. You don't like the cracklings. Not hearing crackling there? Okay, maybe it's just on my machine then. Alright, let me know if you guys hear anything odd or weird or dumb, because I'm kind of at a bit of a disadvantage with the laptop versus the PC. I'm going to try and probably just try to record exclusively on the PC on the same machine for now. Probably, because yeah. Alright, same for you as well, cool. Alright. Alright, thanks guys, thanks. I can't tell. On the PC, everything I hear is what you guys hear. On the laptop, sometimes you get things that go on that only you can hear, that others can't. It's kind of weird. It's not even saying any warning messages. I haven't dropped any frames once, so it's kind of weird. If you notice any text in your work, immediately alert Mr. Thomas. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printer is for communication department use only. Altered items are forbidden in cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They may require internal what? Internal lockdown. English was weird there. Oh, I read it weird. That's blocked off. Guess we're going down the creepy, bright hallway. The only child, what? He's green, he must be friendly. Pneumatics. Oh man, it's strong over there. Are you okay, bruh? I think he's like dead. Mail room. We ain't going that way yet. This room we can do though.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss
Oh!
touched onto it. We need
Oh!
to cleanse it.
That shit's firing at me, man. Whoa, his brake! Can I shoot that shit? Ow. Alright. I just lost almost half my health on that. That bloody hurt. What the hell? Am I taking damage still? Oh. I was taking damage then. Weapon mod. Alright, let me think here. Hey, equipped. What's this one doing? Can't do it anyway. Recoil, project spread. Okay. Projectile spread, I guess. Missing mama. Oh man. I'm gonna give you guys nightmares again. Look at the faces though. Enough. I'm gonna show that to my kids when I have them. Every time they're gonna go, before they go to bed, I'm gonna show them that. Because I'm a great father. That's what great fathers do. Because I love them, because I love them, so I'm gonna show them that. Every time before they go to bed. As soon as they're young enough to understand it. Because that's what good parents do. That one's locked. Am I supposed to be... Oh, it's getting a bit round, isn't it? had to cough there. It was a good cough though. What's supposed to be doing? Like, oh, there's a staircase here. Here we go. It's not the best crouch ever. It kind of is a little bit late responsive somewhat to me. Otherwise works very well, I'd say. I don't think we can shoot it. Jeez. Get out! Alright, here we go around here. I think I'm meant to pounce on it. This could be death, guys, here. I'm gonna try it out for science and the community. Ah! Oh yeah, there we go. I just had to press X. Give me that damn floppy disk. Those are the big 3.3 ones, whatever they call them. Or was it 5 point something, 6 ones?
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh, grab objects with RB. Launch with RB. I was just giggling there because Tony was like, I'm gonna show my kids too when I have them. Good stuff. We'll be the best parents. Best parents ever. Traumatize our kids from young. Then nothing can traumatize them in the world. Alright, let me just see here. So now we can do some telekinesis type stuff, it looks like. Oh! Oh! Ooh! 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 Ooh, yeah. Alright. I can live with that. I can pick up like all the debris as well. How cool is that? Now we're cooking with petrol. Alright, feels good. A little bit of vibration as you pick it up as well. That's pretty neat. Ah! Oh, this might be better. Oh, that done stuff. All right. I really should have written a list of things to do to fix up this thing. I don't want to end up forgetting. I'm gonna go back 3 things to fix. So the chat window, the BRB screen, the videos needs copying over. I need to test the performance of it off stream. But in similar conditions. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Big one for you, boys. Get wrecked. Okay, we like throwing things. May the force be with us. Yeah. It's the Star Wars now, isn't it? It's the Star Wars.
may the Force be with us. Luke, it is me, your father. Embrace the dark side. Do not be afraid of your true self. It is the only way to really embrace your true power.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This
Lord
will help
Jesus,
me
a lot of
fight
dudes. Oh shit. Are you still alive after that? Oh, what the hell? Whoa, was that what I threw? What's that? Oh. Get wrecked! I feel all powerful now. Feel ultimate power! Oh jeez. I just grab everything. This is crazy. This is wild. Everything's just highlighting to be picked up and thrown. At our whim and our will. I did the voice, lots of training, lots of water, 100 press-ups every day, 100 sit-ups every day, 100-mile run once a month, and then you're able to just kind of like switch into many.
Different voices and such, you know? Just training and hard work.
Many years of training. But it's a birthright, really. My father was able to do it. My father's father, and his father, and his father's father's father. It's one of the reasons I started becoming a broadcaster. Okay, these guys aren't gonna do us nothing now. What's that red bar? Is that my dragon? Oh, I can only drag. I see. There's a bar up top middle. I saw. Dragness. We have a limited dragness. Yeah, so. Book Club Sampson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. Best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers in guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots. Wait there, even though my shit's really slow, this might not work. Let me try and do my my beep voice training here. I don't know if it's gonna work though, because you know. Anyway, two ace pilots sign me the up. What ruined the whole thing for me was when my favourite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 of 5. Sounds like some book or film. Was that a book or a film? I'm not sure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object in an 8-inch, there we go, 8-inch diskette containing Soviet era nuclear launched codes. When bound, the object allows parautilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it into a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11:15 for more information. The object is currently bound to for the research purposes. Background: stolen from Soviet military base located in by agents and with the CIA. This kit contained launch codes to the missiles believed to be reserved for use against the. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the coding team. An informative in the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. What's this? His demolition expert. Okay. The bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed His variations to wield a specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that His restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still not too many unknowns. Refer to file for full report. Okay, and finally the Ranger. The Rangers are Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. His counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response for threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense His resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the His Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, it is feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree. Or is the His able to tap into its combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file for report. Full report even. Alright, that's a lot. We're good. Good room. Alright, oh, what's that? Oh, it's just freaking me out then. Okay. Pneumatics. Let's check here first. We didn't come for it, did we? Am I going backwards? I feel like we've been here. Have we not? I think we came from here because all the dead bodies and health. So am I going like backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. The mail one was blocked off, I know that. By the red thing. So like maybe this way? Yeah, we're going backwards.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Hotline bling. Well, we've got a lot of things to throw, if need be. That's one good thing about a mailroom. Always shit to throw. I suppose this might be a good time to update you guys on what's going on channel wise as well. So I have uploaded some retro gaming stuff. Idea being I'm getting prepared and usually failing time-wise. Playing some older stuff before some newer stuff releases, as we tend to do in this community. One of those is for Final Fantasy VII Remake coming up in 2020. Pretty important game to me, one of my favourite RPGs of all time, the original. So I'm definitely going to be playing the remake. If I'm able and alive to do so, I will definitely be doing so. That's for sure. God willing. So that means I'm been playing Final Fantasy 1 for the first time blind. Obviously it's 16-bit retro thingy-majiggy. Been playing on the PlayStation 3 hardware. So that's going to be published up soon. Not going to be for everybody unless they have very wide open minds, but I've edited it up enough so that it's not too... There isn't any grinding or anything like that you're going to see too much of, anything like that. I've edited it up quite nice. So, you know, there's that. And I also have a certain Persona thing coming up as well, potentially. Which also has a new version coming up for 2020. Or a new version of an old version. 5 Royal Edition. So, yeah, a little update there. Those things will be popping up in your inbox soon. Make sure you have your alerts on for those things. Mixing up with the old with the new, you know, we mix it up here. We do new and shiny things like these RTX games, and we do the classics as well, so that we can remember the past and enjoy some different style of things. So, you know. Last of Us. I saw the trailer for Last of Us 2 show. It looks wicked. I have to say, it did look wicked, but again, I don't know, man. I don't know. They got Sarkeesian and all that kind of things, giving them information how to make games and that, so they could have a lot of social politics, and that's going to be a bit off-putting. That's the only problem. Only problem with that game. If it's let me play a video game, then sure, but I don't know, man. A lot of social politics and stuff, so I don't know. Social justice warrior stuff and all that business. I just want to play a video game. I don't want to be preached to about, you know, about the virtues of heterosexual and gay love and whatever else. I just want to play a video game, you know. But who knows? It looks good though. It looks really good. It looks like it's going to be a hit. It looks really next level. Anyway, I digress for a second. National news sites have begun publishing story of polar bear attack on Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public, much less likely to. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring and for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tommy C. out. Get out. It's a really good game, my favorite. But would you have to play the first one? But you would have to play the first one. I've seen the playthrough of the first one already like 2-3 times, so it wouldn't be very I don't know if I'd be interested in playing it again, seeing it played like 2-3 times. Even if they are going to give away the remastered edition PlayStation Plus, which I'm currently on. You never know, we'll see what happens, but you know. I think you'll be definitely catered for that though, that's for sure. There'll be loads of people playing that game. Everyone will be playing that game. There'll be people that only play classic 8-bit NES that will be playing that game. So, if I don't play it, you definitely will have loads of options, that's for sure. I don't think there's anything else in there. It looks, the second one looks awesome, aside from all of the nonsense, like I said. Looks like literally it's a revenge mission to get revenge for your girlfriend's brutal murder, which is okay. But then, like I said, politics, man. Might be a little bit too Netflix at times, I reckon that game's gonna be. Is this gonna give us anything? Did I do this for... Oh. This dude there. Bitch. Oh shit, this guy's firing rockets and shit. That's the rocket guy we read about. Whoa. Need some health. Alrighty. Yeah, but rather watch you play it. Yeah, I appreciate that, Shell. I like to think everyone brings something different to the same thing, so I appreciate that still. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. You have to be careful because it might be a altered item, you know? You never know. We'll see. Anyway, there's a lot of things to play at the moment. I'm massively behind for stuff. I'm trying to get Final Fantasy 1 complete this week. All the parts are uploaded already, this is not published yet. Persona 1 I'm gonna start finishing off next week, which has some wicked music. Music in Persona games are lit. Really wicked music. So that's a lot of fun as well. And then there's just a shitload of other stuff in between. Assassin's Creed Orange is never gonna finish. There's still Odyssey sitting there, and that game takes forever. So I don't know. I'd have to start being ruthless. But I do like the idea of mixing up things. Like I said, I like to do some ultra new games like this. Is only like 6 weeks old, 5 weeks old, and I like to do some of the classics as well, like the Final Fantasy 1 and the Persona 1, because I am like a chef when it comes to games. I'll eat almost anything, even though that's not necessarily everyone's the case for everyone as far as viewing's concerned, but you know. And some things certainly are harder than others to get. What the hell? Oh, views for and what have you. To be honest with you though, to be fair, even the age of the game doesn't really make a difference as far as views or what have you concerned, to be fair. That's the thing we want. But like the audience for, I should say. And then you obviously can sometimes spread your audience a bit too far. But I don't know. I asked the game authentically. There's a lot of blood here, so I'm glad this doesn't open yet. Oops.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
Imagine if you're a young lady, and you're the ladies in the community. You woke up one day and you was like, damn, this door's locked. Ugh. And you did that shit. You just thought you was gonna bang it normal. You just left a big dent in the wall. That'd be something to wake up to. Let's try and see if we get blood footsteps. But we do get reflections on it, that's for bloody sure. That reflective blood. This is the place with the question mark. Is it over? Oh, it's over here. It's locked. Okay. That's the what? Mail room. Okay. Maybe we can get it unlocked through this. That was an easy claim, though. I guess that's just for fast travel and saving, I guess. What's that? I didn't even see this bra. Was that bra there before? Oh no, things have changed. Things have changed. Clearance level 1, baby.
This must have...
We got a new mod. Energy boost. Okay. Health and launch energy cost minus 7%. Handy.
Open the door.
can open them level 1s, innit? Ooh, hello. There is some proper snail mail type thing. What the hell is that thing?
They can fly now. Great.
Hey, Superman. Oh, is he picking up shit? I think he is. He's got friends coming. Oh, it's Thomasy. He's a flyer. He said he wasn't wearing the device, I think. He refused to wear it. Like a dumbass. Use that damn cover. He did a lot of damage there though. Get some help. Am I getting shot from shit upstairs? Shit. Ow. Almost dead. Shit. Oh shit, someone's shooting from the side. Must come downstairs. I didn't see them. Good thing I got the save right there. It's a good thing. Alright, so that's what's befitted Thomasy. Bob. Tomahawk. Yes, I was saying anyway, the Final Fantasy thing I'm doing, basically I'm trying to go through 1 through to 6 or 7. Only ever played and completed 7 and 13 originally. But like for me, Final Fantasy 7 is up there with like Resident Evil in terms of importance for me personally. So you know, I'm gonna try my best with the series and see what we can do. I'm going backwards, aren't I? See what happens with it. But obviously all of from 1 to 7 visuals are very different from 7 remake. So you know, people might be a little bit more discriminatory if they're not into the pleasure of the flesh that is some retro.
They can fly now. Great.
He's gonna have friends soon. I'll watch some sides they're gonna come to. I messed that up. I need some health, I'm gonna die already. Shit, I'm dead. I am dead. Oh, this is breaking. Wow. Say his minions are out the way, but and I miss with every shot. Someone's shooting at me. Shit. That's the only problem, I get shot on the side. I'm dead as well. I was barely any health for that. Is this gonna fully break? Shit, I'm getting shot at. Oh no, it's a shield guy. Shit. I'm gonna have to try this again. Try this again, I think. But they're spawning out of almost nowhere, that's the problem as well. Can't predict where they're coming. Ow! Bloody hell. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead, yeah. They're spawning everywhere. I need to get rid of this guy quickly, I think. Because I can't keep those guys in one position. I thought they was actually like maybe coming from a place I can be like, oh, they're gonna come from this angle, but they're popping up anywhere they want to, so it's just making it harder than it probably really is. Just the fact that you can't predict where they're coming from. So yeah, can't throw shit at him either. He moves too quickly.
They can fly now. Great.
I've lost half my health already. No. Nope. 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 No. I'm dead. Yeah. Is that low? So got his health at though? I think it is. I just need to definitely concentrate on him, but isolate somehow and not get blasted by any of his attacks. Reasonable challenge though. I wouldn't say too hard or anything. Definitely reasonable. And doable. I wonder if I should maybe change position though. Because they can shoot you from the bottom as well, I don't know.
They can fly now.
I don't know. Trying to think about. Let's try changing position real quickly. Somewhere where they can't sneak up on me. Maybe. That's the beginning of the end. Yep, that wasn't good. Alright, that plan's gone to the shits. I haven't seen any of his friends yet though. Interestingly. Maybe he only spawns them when you start shooting him. That's why it's quiet at the moment. Should we get shot in the back? We'll stay here. Can't see anything else yet. Got harder to hit him though. Shit. He's moving a lot more as well now. Oh shit! That was a decent place, but I went right into his fire there. Doesn't seem like they were spawning or they weren't coming up here, so maybe that's a good place. Get some breathing room, focus on him, but he's moving around a little bit more than down there where all his friends are. But I prefer that than having guys sneaking up on me. If that's what was happening, then that's perfect. So I guess you can consider these guys black bosses, I guess.
They can fly now. Great.
I'll go straight over here again. Seems to be a decent place. Should keep it a little bit stiller though. Right, Ben. Where's he gone? Someone's shooting now though, I think. Shit. Let's hope they don't come on us. The strap to work. Someone's shooting though. Where is he? Where is he? Keep still, bruh. Almost there. Come on. Like every one of those shots almost. Alright, I think we got him though. This was a good spot. Whew. Man ran off though. It's elevated. Okay. Whoa. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in para-elitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. Are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It is also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file. File. There we go. For full report.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, me too.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Just checking what's going on up this side here. Just checking around, see if we can see any other stuff. Intro executive, I think we've been in that part there already. So we're pretty much hiding in that corner, whatever you want to call it. We pretty much avoided all the minions. Because there were reflection effects. I thought someone was walking past us there.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot.
Isn't working.
Luckily,
That stuff ain't working.
I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners.
Don't stay there.
What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
America Overnight, baby. That's pretty cool. And creepy. You don't want to be sleeping in a bed with a dead body underneath there. That can't be good. Somewhere along the like, things went where no one was sure this happened, whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory of how it happened, of which maybe the weirdest and perhaps only fitting something out there was to talk about the strange golden space helmet that someone had found. Man, I'm gonna have to pause that and read it another day. Who wrote this report to Dr. Darling? Who wrote this? Who wrote this report? This is Dr. Darling. There might be something important if anyone reads that as well. Guess I forget thereafter. That looks like a big amount of long text. Readable though. Might be a clue in there somewhere. Alright, anything else cool? Have we been in there before? I guess not. Copyright music time. Consecutive kill boost. Okay, that song's kinda creepy. Days caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Damn. That's kinda weird. Is this something? No. Okay. Definitely got them remedy touches, that's for sure. this is where we're meant to go, it looks like. Shit, I want to go the other way first. Oh. Bitch. There's a boss one. Boss 2. Oh, we can take out bits of the floor. How cool is that? Get a bit of the floor. Look at that. Got bits of the wall. That's so cool. Hand's ducking though. Ow. Bunch of bitches. I'll get that health in a second. What's over yonder? Can I open this door actually? Alright. That's actually the optional section actually as well. I don't know. Both of them could be as difficult to say. One of them's got to be the thing. Lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are many triggered events that lock one or all of sectors by restricting use of sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override and maintenance once the director is satisfied with the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a cold red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research step together. You can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system all clear. This process is not the same as the directional override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant even it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay, Marshall? So looks like maybe we have the authority to do such things once we cleared the place up, hopefully. This doesn't look like something we can walk into. I'm just saying. Yes, that's doing things to us. That's not helped any at all. Am I taking damage? Not really. How much progress am I going to lose if I die in there? I'm not really sure. Don't seem to be doing anything. We're going to hallucinate or something. Oh, now we're taking damage. Can I just dash in here real quickly? No. Shitmore's dead. Alright, nope, nope, and nope. Not yet. I don't see any means to change that. Oh. That's quite the song as well. That's the type of music our janitor would like. Alright, we've got all the things. Are we close to finding hotline bling? We're disconnected. Data breach. Last mobile on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Strigens, Rubens Naguera, Arto Malachi, Christopher Mills Bowen, Yako Saranen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. of action is pending. Damage after a kill plus 27%. Cost per shot. That'd be fun. This isn't all at the place then. Outside of the pickup. So beyond the mill room. Also, our texture loading problem is fixed. But seems the right setting is just to go Ultra HD and forget it all. No downsampling in this case. Can be taken for reuse, so we read that already on someone else's board. I'm the wrong way. Unless... oh no. Hold up. Trying to go this way. And then straight. Upstairs, maybe? Was there another doorway up there or something? This door here? Yeah, this is where he escaped. Like a bum. Very reedy. State of disappearances. Television wants to turn off itself. Oh, we already at 4 hours. Huh. State of disappearance was traced to a home city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. In response, Bureau agents arrived at a home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances near. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house something days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butts home's closet disappeared during this incident. Wow. This is pretty cool. There's lots of readies, but there's some cool readies, so it's alright, I suppose, for now. I can pull this panel off, apparently. Look at that. Proper criminal damage.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Hold that thought. Oh, yeah, there he is. Flying around doing shit on us. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
The hiss got him.
Oh, it got him good. Flying around and shit. Throwing shit at us. Like a bum. Hotline chamber.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Yeah, good call, Shell. I'm gonna be knocking off very soon as well. Because, it's pretty late. And I have work today, because it's past 1 now. But yeah, there'll be, you know, stuff. If not, another live one of this will be uploaded at least, whichever comes first or makes sense. Whatever time permits me, so, you know. Juggling all the other things as well. This game is pretty awesome, I'd say. Oh man, I love that text popping. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what show that reminds me of. I think actually Mindhunter had something like that. Mindhunter has that kind of pop in with the text. It's kind of cool. But it was a show before or something. Security log, all visitors must check in. Director Trench, Bill Everett, Custodian, Bill Everett, Carl Bishop. Okay. Mine chamber. Here we go. Oh, that was a little bit of a lag spike. What are they loading in?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Green
Oh,
logic.
the switch that I was talking about. Isn't that what we read? They disappeared.
Black Pyramid.
Stand here. Direct to use only. Fatal psychic trauma. Notice overview motel and casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Law of 3. Huh?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Have we been here before?
It worked. The law of 3. Okay, this is
Stayed at a
cool.
lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
This is very cool is what it is. Very freaking cool. Different symbols on the door, no numbers. Oh. That's proper hotel music as well. Fantastic lighting. Hola?
Hello? Anyone here?
Service? Is it law freeze here as well? I think something changed in the hallway. I could be mistaken. The music definitely indicates. Oh look, we've got numbers now. Is the numbers on the other side, I wonder? Hold up, let me check. Science. Is it still symbols? Still symbols here, okay, cool. And that door's still locked. Alright. Casino. Wow, sounds like a completely different place. Loaded in pretty quick as well. Oh, here we go.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
That one that was locked. Okay. Doesn't like we can open anything else, so. Oops, wrong button again. We done it again. Oh, here we go. Wow, okay. That's not weird. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. One. Hold up, I'm just testing. Choice just freeze again. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, I'll do it 3 times. Texas. Bandwidth Airways, Band Affairs, See America, United States Travel Bureau. Lesson Volcanic National Park, Ranger Naturalist Service. Cortes Loomis Memorial at Manzanita Lake. Amplify information. Late June to mid-September. Montana. Alright. Washington American Airlines, See America, man. Right, let's do it 2 more times then. Damn it, I keep pressing the A button. And 3. Oh. Pick up the hotline bling. Let me just check a second. I did turn off the thingy, didn't I? Yeah, DLSS is off because I don't need it if I'm on 1-to-1 scale. Reflection hype. Look at that. Impressive. That's 4-way reflection, by the way. Or 3-way. 4-way reflection. Definitely something that would have been very hard to do without it being at the physics level. That made no sense, but okay. Oh gee. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna be fighty time. The hotline will allow you to contact even extra-instrumental entities. Oh shit! Oops. I didn't see the gap there. I was mesmerized by the shakiness of that thing. Ah! Did I do something with this thing? Do I even need to bother this thing? Shit, I'm taking damage. Up. Okay. I think we're meant to go past that. I just wanted to see. I was testing for science again. A very scientific community we are. That was not the way I was planning to do things. Shit. Ugh. This case is gaps I can't see. I'm gonna keep jumping. Ah!
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
We can't get Tomasi, can we? He's messed up. Throwing stuff at us. Oh shit. The nosebleed.
I have
That's where it begins.
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Alright. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. Object allows the director to communicate with the blank. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal blank. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office. Placed on the desk, Director Northmore was the first Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. It's that hotline bling. Whoa. Wait, what's this? Control points. Oh, have we seen these already? Oh no.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
The hotline we've seen already, right?
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams. Constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Okay. Management team. I think this is the one we saw in, no? It's all different. I'm not sure. Let's see here. I think
a
it
director
seems to be.
needs a team.
Yeah, we saw this already.
My management team.
Yeah, this one's the one we saw. I think we saw this one as well, didn't we?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless
I think you should say here because they're the same video otherwise.
AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid.
That's the one we found.
The many other doors are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
And Storm.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
What we're trying to regain. Right, last one. For now. Unless we saw this already, I don't know. The Bureau game needs you. Some 4-4 break in there. I think we saw that one before though. Alright, sweet. Got the hotline bling now. Let's get back to
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Like the it's almost like the X-Men Xavier room. The neuro place. Was that there before? Butt supplement. According to their testimony, the agents have been transported from Butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MLT01. Key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside of this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in Butt have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank. But initial hypothesis center on the Butt AWE as a blank blank. See Dr. Darling, presentation 24.3. Maybe we can find those other ones along the way. See what's going down. Maybe find some secret stuff. Not sure which way I should be going. Oh right, yes, the way he popped himself. His body has dematerialized. Bureau funded. For executive staff, I know that there is some concern regarding our preparations exceeding the annual budget. As long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exuberant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachary Trench, Director of Federal Bureau of Control. Alright then. Oops. Well, our picture's there, but this picture's not been replaced. So he's still in those ones. Only the main director picture has been changed. Start area. Okay. Going the wrong way. Actually, we do want to go this way, I think. Yeah. This way is the better way. It's quicker. That will get us to the save point as well, and then we can wrap up, I guess. Very impressive game though, I think. I very much like it. Very much like it. Alright, I was acting like I want me to open it then. There's quite a bit of reedy, but it's otherwise good. It's not a bad thing, I'm just pointing out. There's a bit of reedy. As you can see, case in point, there's a bit of reedy. Technology limitation to this house. This house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. Here we go, now we're going to learn about smart devices. This house does not allow devices that receive or emit any, maybe electric, or it can't be electric, something signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for something to occur. One technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering their oldest house. That's why we don't like smart devices. It messes with the energy, man. Now we know. That makes sense. Like I say, a lot of readies, but useful readies. Are you good? Oh, you're from the actual thingy that we rescued. A lot of readies, but important readies, because a lot of them tells us information and stuff. What's this? Just normal plain radio? More creepy music. More readies. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in Islamabad, station for 3 years. I've earned the right to nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it is. D. Rodriguez. Imagine rooms literally just disappearing because of the nature of this place. 1 minute is a toilet, and next minute, gone. It's crazy. It is crazy. Have we been in here? It's blocked off, so might as well check it. Radio, the music's still playing, even from here. I just stopped quickly all of a sudden, randomly. Alright. It's kind of fitting, but kind of weird how doors just open automatically without you touching them. That kind of makes sense, suppose, with our powers. We just use our power of our mind to open doors. We got time to use our hands, like a mere mortal. Kind of weird you can't initiate chat with people either. That's kind of odd. Alright, yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Pull it at some people. Getting certain vibes of, like, obviously Alan Wake. Alan Wake, and certain vibes of a little bit, tiny bit of, like, Prey as well, which is a very good thing as well. Oh yeah, we've got the clearance for here now, haven't we? For one. Yeah, it's pretty freaking awesome. Pretty freaking awesome game. A little disappointed about the technical issues I had previously with the trying to fix the chat thing. 15 minutes, 10 minutes of that going on, but maybe I can cut it out in the what's his face unless I upload a clean version or something. I don't know. Power utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals paranaturals. Para-utilitarians even. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some paratarians can achieve a throw distance of, it must be the floppy disk maybe, using the floppy disk object of power as an example, some paratarians can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are only capable as little as blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some blank exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. Continuing my analysis, I have officially requested access to Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Better file 54/1982 for report. Can you manage to have officially requested access to Northmore records? And he's one of the most accomplished. I think he's brown now. Northmore, I think. When he picked up the phone, maybe? And he should know about, I'm not sure, something along those lines. Can you write a formula? Show Show us some. I offer a coffee if you do. Love heart. Control parameters. That's some serious mathematics going on there. Way too above our pay grade. And then slight feelings of like Alien Isolation as well, but third person obviously as well. It's got a hybrid mix of things. There's a director there as well. In other words, it's a very, very cool game. Very mixture of things. Mixture of feels, good feels. Combat is reasonably challenging as well. Controls pretty well. Certain crouch could probably be a bit more responsive. I almost feel like I want a ability to cover behind things like properly, like an actual Mass Effect or Gears of War wall grab level of cover. I almost want that, almost. But you know. Oh yeah, that was the same track before. Remember that one? Alright, yeah. Is that the whole of the things? That was the radio we just did, isn't it? So yeah. We're gonna follow you around. No, it isn't everything yet. There's still more. But yeah, I think this could shape up to be one of my favourites of the year, if not. It looks like it's going to be up there with the Alan Wake and that, which I have reviews for if you haven't seen already. They're good games. I think this is a good studio, Remedy. They make good shit. There's some very talented things. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jong Report, page 12 to 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This eternal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is blank in the creation of altered items and objects' power. The sheer amount of blank exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of blank. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Refer to file 5417532 for full report. Alright. Not to mention, obviously, as well, as already said, this game looks fantastic as well. Yeah, it's got like an 80s aesthetic as well, right? It's just pretty awesome as well. It's got a style to it. It's not just the pretty looking thing. It has a style to it. The lighting gives the environment warmth and feel. The way that you've got all this debris and detail, it's kind of like, it makes it feel like the place has been used at one point, you know, even though the physics seems to not be working for these things here now. As I say that, some areas have the physics going, most areas do, but some of this stuff is solid. But yeah, it feels like it's used, you know, even got a snack there on the table. But yeah, now we know why they got this old-fashioned stuff. Other things don't work. Very, very cool. Level 4 is above our pay grade. mean, I've definitely got some ideas of games that are potentially going to be among the first potential reviewed by myself. Since I've started doing that kind of video review stuff. That are potentially in the 10 out of 10 categories. I know that potentially a Resident Evil 2 remake is going to be in that list, I think. This is a potential candidate right here though, I think, as well. This is a nice thing. I think I'm going in a circle now. This is quite the experience. That's kind of weird. Maybe it's because something we got information out of already. Early days obviously, so you know. But my initial first impressions are a huge thumbs up. As long as you don't mind the occasional reading, because there's a decent bit of reading in there, as you've seen already. Taking the details as well. Bear in mind that it's meant to be 25 hours, so if you rush through, and boy, you'll probably finish it very quickly, maybe 15 hours, and you could spend 40, 50 pounds. It's an experience, so it could still be even worth it at the moment for that. But I like to get an hour for every pound spent. So take your time, I guess. And obviously, at the moment, you have to deal with the Epic Games thing, which is no achievements, which you know kind of sucks.
Did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
She sounds like she wants to be out in the field,
Emily?
man.
Let's talk.
What is this?
Of course.
Let me see what this is saying. And she got it sitting there for us. She wants us to read this. Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 1, confidential. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRMA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden. I figured she read this. Who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Mrs. Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill... Oh, great. Yeah. So we did kill that person. Seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file blank for report. She's still running through protocol. Putting in blanks. How dare she? Alright. This will be where we wrap up. Let's just see what she's saying. Let's get a sit
I got
rep.
the hotline.
No,
I can
wrap
make
up.
out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Oh boy.
Someone who could help us.
She's gonna be nasty.
The other sectors. How
I'm
do
guessing.
I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that
About
is.
some upgrades.
We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Indeed.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Cutscene hype. Although it's nicely entwined, so is there such a thing in this? We're getting tested now. That cleaner was weird, wasn't he? I don't know if he made sense. So doing his job when there's a lockdown. Makes those textures. That's where we're going, I think, next time around. Wow, look at that. That lighting, man. Jeez. Ooh, this looks nasty, this room. Very nasty. Unknown caller completed. Vector override is the next mission. Let's see if there's anything new here. Why is it red?
Hi, Jesse.
No, nothing new. Okay, cool.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Alright guys, that will be part 1 of the, I was gonna say
Do you
there's
hear
something
that?
there.
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Huh? Might be the janitor, I don't know, he's not singing though. Let me get the other earphone in. Oh, I hear it now.
Bring me back.
Yeah,
I'm sure
nothing.
I'll have more questions. Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Is that where we need to go next anyway? I don't want to end up ending and forgetting to go there. I can write that down, I suppose. Alright, so guys, thank you for watching this part. Sorry about all the technical issues. Obviously there's some things I need to tweak on the laptop, or potentially switch it over to the PC, which would potentially lose us some frames here though, which would kind of suck. And we're kind of like nicely sitting on the nicely sitting just above the 30 frames at the Ultra HD. All the settings max here. I think we're all stuff max, haven't we? On our 2080 here. Our 2080 El Clasico. Yeah. That's working well. The textures are loading in nicely. Still looks great. It's staying above the 30 generally. Everything looks smooth. No major stutters or anything like that. And yeah, it looks great and sounds great. Very good game so far. Very good. Definitely I recommend thus far. After the first 3 and plus hours, or 4 and plus hours, isn't it? Yeah, over 4 hours. I'm gonna see if I can clean up the video. That streamed video thingy-majiggy, but that takes a few hours for them to do what they need to do to this. Maybe I'll put it unlisted until I can clean up or something, I don't know. Or I might upload a cleaner version without all of the 10-15 minutes of fiddling around trying to get the chat window on. I don't know. Something along those lines, but if you don't see the video up right away, that'll be why. If it is up right away, it might not be finished processing or whatever, or it might not take the edits just yet if I do it via YouTube rather than uploading a new one. Because I always record now at the same time as I stream, so I always got a copy just in case, for you know, life reasons, first world problems and all that kind of thing. What else is it to cover though? Yeah, definitely the RTX game of the RTX NES. As Louis comes in, is about to wrap up. What's up though, Louis, man? You alright, buddy? I don't know how long you've been in or not, but just about to wrap up now. About to hit 5 hours. I was just saying that the VOD will be available. I'll upload a cleaner version because it's like 15 minutes of me trying to get the chat window to work properly to hide the chat thingamajiggies because it's kind of stuck at the moment. Like this, it just stays on the screen. Oh, you just got, oh man, yeah. You have to check out the VOD, buddy. This is a very, very cool game. If you haven't seen it before, Control is very, very good so far. Very excellent. So I highly recommend, if anyone's missed it, check out the VOD. Like I said, I'm going to have to either clean up the VOD that's on YouTube or upload a cleaner version. There's some things here and there, nothing major, but there's just like, you know, 10-15 minutes of me fiddling with trying to get the chat window to hide instead of staying on the screen like it is there, as you see. So, yeah, you know, there might be a VOD version, different version or something, I don't know. But yeah, the game's wicked, buddy. The game is wicked. Definitely worth watching. At the moment as well, first 4 hours or so, definitely worth buying, I'd say, so far. Bear in mind though, it's meant to be about 25 hours, so, you know, take your time with it and try and get it at like £30 if you can, if you're a pound per hour kind of guy. If you don't care about the hour per pound spent, then by all means, get it anyway then. And remember, it's Epic Game Stores on the PC at the moment until 2020 if you want it on like Steam. So yeah, but definitely the RTX, the GeForce RTX showcase game for me so far. Haven't done the Metro Exodus yet though. The what was the other one? I've got like Modern Warfare with this purchase of this graphics card, so I guess I'll be checking that out for you guys as well then. I think that's got a single player, the Modern Warfare. That's coming up, even though it's meant to have like a whole bunch of loot boxes and that kind of shit, but what can you do? That's what came with it, the game. So, I mean the card, so there you go. So yeah, I'll be doing that. I'll be uploading some retro stuff as well on there, like I said, as we make our way towards Final Fantasy Remake 7. I'll be trying to go through that series. So that's going to be some retro stuff there, and Persona 1 uploads as well. Possibly we'll be streaming again. Well, it'll be today now because it's 2 AM over here. I'll possibly be streaming again, but sorry I can't give you guys a fixed schedule or anything. But make sure your notifications are on. That's the main thing. Make sure your notifications are on. And keep your schedule open for around between 4 and 6 PM UK time. Between those times. 9 PM at the latest UK time. 1 PM at the earliest UK time. Keep those time frames open if you want to catch any streams. That's usually the time between 1 PM and 9 PM. It's a bit of a wide window UK time, I know, but like I said, I've got to juggle the paid work, make sure things are paid for, pay for this new graphics card and all the rest of it. So I have to prioritize the paid work versus the unpaid passion at the moment, right? So, but yeah, might be streaming again later today, around those times. Like I say, other than that though, yeah, expect some other uploads. Like I said, some Persona 1, which has some really, really sexy ass music. And there's a dungeon crawler, which is surprising as well. Also, like I said, the Final Fantasy 1, which is a very, very cool retroness. You can see like the 8-bit or 16-bit Neo Chu if you're into that kind of cool retro stuff. So that should be coming up soon as well. And if you haven't already, great time to follow. Put the notifications on as well. Follow on 2 more platforms. We're on the Twitter and everywhere else, Facebook and all the rest of it. And we stream on multiple platforms at once, so we upload as well actively on YouTube while YouTube allows us to do so. Thank you for watching. Thank you everyone that came in, even last minute or early or whatever else. Thanks for coming in, thanks for chatting it up, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you guys. Always appreciate you guys. You guys make it relevant and worthwhile, so I always appreciate you guys coming in and dealing with my lack of schedule and trying your best to come in still. Really appreciate it. And I thank you much from the bottom of my heart. That sounds really kind of cliche and cheesy, doesn't it? Jeez. Anyway, thank you guys. That's going to be a wrap. Again, I'll try and see if I can clean up this video a bit, whether via YouTube or via an upload. But remember, it takes time for it to process the video. So the VOD will only be like 2 hours until they do their processing anyway. And so, yeah, be patient. And thank you guys. Good night. And adieu. I'm gonna go and eat some food and get to bed. You too, buddy. Take care, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm just gonna click because my transitions aren't working. The chat window's not working properly. The BRB screen's not working. The everything's not working on this laptop, man. Jeez. Nightmare start to the stream. Thanks, guys. Oh yeah, and my stream deck's all messed up. Everything's screwed. The only thing that works was the game. Go figure. Anyway, good night, guys. Thanks.